Yo. What's up? What's up? How are you? 6 to 8 hour stream, let's go. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try and finish this tonight if I can. I have 2 more parts of Chapter 13 to go through. We're playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have the Ares 90. I am able to completely obliterate level 90 things by just pointing at them and saying die. Most things. Except for apparently a Milosaur that's like super strong. Other than that, I feel pretty confident I can just zoom through this crap. Still, I'm very curious what this chapter is going to wind up being like, because it is drastically different from the rest of the game. Like, I know it's been 10 years since they last touched this title, but still, it's like, it is incredibly different. It is radically different. This will be interesting. I hear part 2 is kind of fillerish, but other than that, like, the third part is pretty straightforward. Oh, Isocris, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Thank you. See no blade, but there's lots of blades here. They're everywhere. Where in the story are you at? Chapter 13, part 2. We're just gonna go right into that, honestly. I was thinking about doing Owl's Affinity Quest. I'm good. I don't really think I need to do that. I kind of just wanted to see the ending of the game, to be honest. If you really rush the end, you might get it done in 4. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a full stream, though, but yeah, that's the idea. Oh, Guy Online, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right, Des. Be safe. I'm okay. Hope you're doing okay. I will be safe. Don't worry. I am just playing a Xenoblade. But yeah, I guess this is going to be the end of the game. Really. There's not really anything else after this. Tetsuya Takahashi wrote this, so be prepared for a lot of Xenochairs. Yes, I'm aware there's a lot of exposition about to fucking happen. They kind of dump a story on you. I have seen a lot of complaints about Chapter 13, though, to be honest, like how radically different it is from the end of the game, but I haven't been spoiled on what exactly happens. I just see, like, a lot of mixed consensus on it. Some people like it, some people don't. Still, I think so far it's pretty interesting. We kind of have this giant, like, death ship floating in the horizon. We have this weird dude named Void, who's apparently a Samarian who created the Ganglion. He seems to want to kick the crap out of Al. Also, there's now, like, multiple universes and dimensions. Earth's universe is gone. It was obliterated, apparently, when Earth blew up. And Mira exists in its own universe or dimension. I guess? It's very strange. We also have giant death mech Gnosis, which is also very weird and interesting. I'm not quite sure where they fit in, though, because they just kind of show up and then they blow up planets. They don't seem to like humanity or the Samarians or any of the Samarian descendants very much. Yeah, somehow we got teleported to Mira while we were aboard the White Whale, and I'm not sure what exactly happened there. It is very bizarre. Also, the Mollusk, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. That really helps out, fellas. I really appreciate that. Every Tetsuya Takahashi game, same. Yeah, the ghosts are interesting because they're very similar to Gnosis. Like, they turn things into salt when they kill things. They come out of fucking nowhere. Like, they seem incorporeal in a lot of ways. It's interesting stuff. This game seems to have a lot of callbacks to Xenosaga in a lot of ways. It's not Xenosaga, but it does have parallels, which are interesting. I'm not terribly sure what the story is trying to say about the greater Xeno universe, if it even fits in at all yet. Oh boy. Anyways, I don't think there's been a lot of revelations about what's going on with Mira, though, as a planet. I still don't really understand a lot of that stuff, like why everyone can speak the same language, which apparently is, in fact, a plot point. What's going on with us being mimisomes and not having a data server that's functional, and yet we still retain ourselves? What's going on there? I don't know. I don't know. But perhaps we'll find out. Perhaps right now. So here's Chapter 13, Act 2. I'm level 60 plus. I grinded my fucking ass off last stream. I am ready. There's nothing else I feel like I really need to do. At least I don't think so. Hold on a second. Maybe I should check something really quick. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get into some serious boss fights here. Just gotta check my shit. I mean, Cowboy Mal's set up. He's got some BP to play with, though, I suppose. I could finish off Effect Charge. There, now that's done. Good. Now everything is effectively maxed out for him. Alexa is 55 points. I kind of got her very late, so a lot of her BP isn't, like, really spent on anything. Oh god, Yelv is 984? I don't even know what Yelv is good at. You're above 60 and the Ares 90. No boss is a threat to you. Yes, to Cowboy Mal, yes. What are you good at, Yelv? I kind of just put you in my party because I needed your affinity for some reason. It looked a little low, but I'm now thinking maybe that's not necessary. Still, removes debuffs. All this might be superfluous at this point. I might not even need to worry about half this shit. I like how Al has, like, nothing leveled up. Nothing at all. Apparently Hercules Blow is very good, though. I should give him that. Probably instead of Tornado Blade or something. Actually, no, wait, no. Instead of Rising Blade. Give him Offensive Stance. It's beyond broken. Level up Hercules Blow. Okay. You have the Ares 90. You're set up to speedrun this. Very well. Well, I gave him Hercules Blow. Oh, Tenver, thank you for the 83 months. Thank you, dude. God, that's a long time. Hope you're doing well. How you been? All of Yelv's ray gun arts, except maybe his green ones, are great. Al is not going to survive on foot. Probably not. But he can try. Revives random incapacitated ally. Eh? Really? Huh. Hey, Koivap, how you doing? Jevil is a hard fight. Yeah, Jevil is pretty tough. You can do it, though. Al is the second best party member arts-wise. Well, I'm the best party member. And I do not appreciate Al stealing the spotlight from me. 'Cause he is. Dude just shows up and everyone loves him. My character can either just, like, fawn over him or feel jealous. I can't be snarky towards him, apparently. That's kind of weird to me. How come they removed that option? It's in every other chapter. To be fair, Elma is the main character. No, I am. Me. Cowboy Mal. Look at me. I am the main character now. Did you do Al's first Affinity mission? No, I didn't. I kind of just went a rocket to the end of the story. I'm aware, like, he has one. He's got, what, this one right here? Is this it? Hey. You have to. Wait, you have to? You'll need to do both. The first one is required. It's an Act 3 requirement. Oh. Oh, okay, so I guess I need to do this now then. Fine, we can start with this. That one is required. Okay. I can't have him in my party, apparently. So... Alright. Little bump in the road, that's fine. Second is just neat, also gives you a fun art, and is just fun. Who should I replace him with? How about you, Lucifer? I mean, L. There you go. Definitely not Lucifer. No way. Forget about it. Oh, L doesn't have a mech, does he? Right, I sold it because I had Ares Prime. Well, I guess I have the Heresvelg. I could bring this back, but it's level 30. I have 3 salvage tickets. Wait, do I have rewards? I might have online rewards. Hold on a second. I probably have a bunch. Let's see. Whoop. Not that. Hello? Coral? Division rewards. Oh, I got 2 salvage tickets. Okay. Someone recruited you. Cool. You might be able to build a Formula level 60 with tickets. Maybe? I have 787 tickets. I have no idea how to build one of those. I don't really feel like farming tickets. I'm just gonna give him the Heresvelg and call it a day. Never mind. Yeah. The salvage fee isn't bad. L doesn't need a mech, but I might as well give him a Skell. Just, why not? Why not? Just, they'll have fun in it. They can press the buttons, it'll be great. They'll have a great time. Your party members are cheerleaders at this point. Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. I'll do this affinity mission since I have to do it anyways. I'll just obliterate it, though. What's popping? God damn it! Shut up! Shut up! Claim that you are in fact terrific. Glower at him with quiet, smoldering envy. Why can't I be a smartass? What are these two extremes? Come on, where is the cowboy Mal I've always been? What is this? Brood.
Oh yeah? You could see a storm brewing the moment my mug showed up, huh?
It's illegal to be rude to Al. I don't care.
Guess you're always ready for trouble.
Mr. Perfect.
Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me?
Huh?
The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you.
Why, you gel?
I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe.
Yeah,
Listen,
I did. I saved everybody. What have you done?
Is having friends you can trust to watch your back.
I guess you're the reason I'm here. Never mind.
I have to know if I can trust you.
Are you
with
jealous?
watching mine.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Find out ahead of time.
He saved everyone. Well, I saved everyone too.
You gonna step up or chicken out?
Don't call me a chicken. Tell him his ass is grass. Plead with him to go easy on you. Why? Why am I like this now? Your ass is grass.
Words. That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you can take me without. If you think you can.
I totally can.
Bring your buddies with you
all
either.
Your skills are underleveled.
Competition's all part of the fun.
He thinks he's the main character or something, right?
I said what I wanted to say.
I'm the main character.
Head
Me.
over to Roof Rock by the East Gate.
You could take him on
Ares
foot.
and me,
I could take him
can't
on
wait to
foot
see what you've got.
with my foot. Your Ares outclasses his in combat by a lot. Damn right it does. Who needs his Ares? Not me. Head to Roof Rock in Primordia. Okay. Do it, coward. What, beat his ass? Okay. Your cat ears alone could cut him in half. His Ares is a prime number. You're 89 times stronger than him. It's not even close. Not even close. Ugh. He's stealing all my recognition.
Slowpoke, what took you?
I don't
As much
have
as I'd like
magical
to launch
teleporting
straight in,
powers like you do.
It's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair.
Never
since I
say
picked this
what's
fight.
poppin'
Call it
again.
a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Say that you want the Ares. No, mine's better. Ask to take the Ares for a spin. No, mine's better. I don't care about his Ares.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now.
Whoa.
You're really telling me to hand over Ares?
No.
Ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
Huh?
Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this?
No. Desi doesn't want the Xenogear.
You're a real
I don't.
character.
I don't want the
Might even give
Xenogear of this
Princess a good
game.
run for her money, you know.
Because mine is better.
But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Okay, well, this will be easy. All right, let's go. Let's rock.
Guns at the ready. Fire!
Check this out.
Spiral horde! Decoy
Oh, I don't have morale. Whatever. This will be fine.
Tornado blade!
You have a shield.
Furious blast! Coming back.
Interesting.
Somebody fix me up.
Right! Nothing can phase me now!
You can't even hit me. I'm ghost walking.
Arcing
Sliding
horde!
slinger! That did the trick! Now close in and
There we go. There's some morale.
Now we're talking.
Come on, stop playing keep away, dick.
been waiting to lash out! Yeah! Finish him off the
Ugh.
hell yeah!
Get over here.
It ain't over.
Will you stop moving? There we go. All right, let's rock. I'm done. I'm done playing around. It was fun.
Shooting star! Primer!
Okay,
Stellar ray!
go.
Strike true! Shield wall!
Power die!
Come on.
Charge! 3 in a row!
Keep effect charging. Oh, get it, get it, get it.
Arcing horde!
And there we go. More overdrive. Keep it up.
Decoy round!
Keep it coming. I don't need my Ares 90 to beat him. He's a chump. I'm the hero, not him. Big strong man needs a big strong robot to fight me. This is personal. This is personal. Very personal. Ow.
I really need some heals.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
Let's go.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt storm!
Yeah, just keep putting up your shield, bro. It's fine. I could do this all day.
Finish him off at range!
Totally fine. Totally okay with it. You think I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Arcing gun! Take it in close!
I've been waiting to lash out! You're about to see my downside!
Yeah.
Decoy round!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Oh, Willy Wheels, thank you very much for the 49 months, dude. Thank you. It's also a tier 2. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate that.
Take it in close!
Now watch me as I destroy this dude. But hope you're doing well, man. It's nice to see you. Go! Look at the damage I am shitting out on you. You think you stand a chance? You know nothing. Nothing. Check this out. Boom. Fuck you. I'm the main character. Me.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you.
I spared your life.
Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved
Why don't you
it.
play Deltarune anymore now that I
Fitting
finished playing
addition
it?
to the heroic pantheon.
I'm taking a little break from it. I'll
To
get back
be
to it
totally honest,
soon.
forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now.
I wanted to finish
Unlucky
this,
though,
mostly.
you fell just short of the mark by a whisker. Now,
What,
chill
short of the
out.
mark?
I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just
Bro, I
crossing my
soloed
T's
you.
here.
Practically.
Listen, if you want to
While you
pilot
were in a
Ares,
robot.
there's something even more important than a real body. Can you guess?
Say you need the makings of a hero. Say you need overwhelming power. Say you need mad scale flying skills. Strumpf. L like that.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts. It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love.
Huh?
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
You're making a bullshit. Give me your robot.
Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record,
He's right.
I'm
No,
just
he's
blowing
not.
Smoke. I got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
I'll whoop your ass again. I'll do it again. There, done. Easy. You learn the sniper rifle art Howling Soul. Oh boy, sniper rifle. Hey, Mistake, how you doing? Now do his second quest. Is it as easy as that one was? Do I get to beat his ass again? I want to do it again. Sword art is second. You doing okay? I'm alright. Hope you're doing well. He gave you a fucking Charla skill. Oh, did he actually? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's not on this list. Was that one of Charla's skills, like, unironically? Where is this stupid affinity mission? Is it this one? No, Fathers and Sons. Howling Soul is not a Charla skill. It's a sniper rifle, therefore it's Charla. Oh, well, I mean, is it a sniper rifle that you shoot at people to heal them? I don't know where this affinity mission is. Just do plot. Okay. Time for plot. Maybe... I guess... Do I need him in my party for this? Whatever. I'm bringing L. No. Okay. Why is this freak still on the counter? 10 years later, he's still dancing on the counter.
Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Time for story.
Ever since Void turned up, We've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
No lizard tonight. Nah, I didn't feel like staying it up.
Those
It's
who
fine.
heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage
You got other fellas on screen.
for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
Oh,
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
say you don't want to leave either. Say that it is what it is. It kind of is what it is. Not much you can do about it.
Guess so. Don't mean it's not a kick in the teeth.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Wow, this is just like the
Every
ending of
single
Dragon's
one?
Dogma 2.
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
Like, really like the
quite-
ending of Dragon's Dogma 2, actually.
Say egoistic, no?
Protest that humanity cannot discriminate. Agree that it's unavoidable. Well, I mean, yes, both. Bristle?
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise.
Huh?
Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races.
Save the
That work?
Telethia.
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
Ella's just here for the show.
We've
I don't think
already
he actually
talked
gives a
to all
fuck.
those Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. helping to construct the escape vessel, and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Alma, did you want to say something about the Bible again? No? Oh, okay. She read the whole thing.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
'Kay.
The plan to relocate all races on Mira to NLA is on. Blades are to help with building the escape vessel and to assist those willing to help you. She quotes the Bible? Yeah, she does. She, like, memorized it. My Ares is so much cooler than his Ares. It's not even a contest. His Ares is stupid. Whoa. You ever just go in your mech to go down the street? It's like a car, yeah. If I had a mech, I'd absolutely do that. Totally. Your Ares can skate. That's because it's so much cooler than Al's.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right?
God, this voice.
You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill in Ares stuff, are we?
God, it sounds even squeakier in this chapter.
And he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see.
Sounds buzzier.
Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it.
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Amazing. Time to go out again. Where are we headed now? Oh, down the street. Oh, wait, I wanted to take my mech there. Oh, whatever. Deeply unserious creature. No, you gotta take them seriously. They just love pizza.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's down there? Okay, I'm getting my robot. It's like the Manon of Speaker Burn, doesn't it? Yeah, that Manon had a particularly fuzzy quality to their voice. I guess they didn't have the same effects chain. They had to remake it. If you want to feel something... If you want something to feel better than Al, his Ares can't even turn into a car. It only runs faster. Ha! You did a good job remaking it. Yeah, I combined like 2 different like pitch filters. It seemed to work pretty good. Did you do the quest for Manon is running for office? His entire platform is based around pizza. Wait, literally, there's a quest like that? I'm not even surprised at this point.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
God damn it, shut up.
Al really loves saying that.
Yeah, Tatsu.
His idea,
He does.
Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right.
I'm getting hung up on it.
Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Stop it.
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes 2 minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Don't.
Hey, Gwen, how's it
Don't.
poppin'?
Stop it. Why is this a bit?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
What is going on? They finally did it. They made a bit that's worse than cooking
So
Tatsu.
you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Huh?
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare. Reply that you will be the judge of that. Give me that lore, bro.
No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
Of course,
So,
pizza.
before
Pizza
the white
and
whale
beer.
crashed,
And coffee? Wait,
bunch of
pizza and
ghosts got me
coffee.
cornered.
Wait, what's going on here?
I was
Can you
cut
do
off.
that? Can you combine pizza and coffee? That doesn't seem like a good mix. Yes. What? Who does that? Oh. It's pretty good. What? What do you mean it's pretty good? Oh.
And just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might
Are you
call
fucking
it a
kidding me?
rift between worlds.
Hi, Shulk.
Light years beyond the realm of human science.
Shulk
But
jump scare.
strangely,
Wait, what?
Most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal.
But what the fuck does that mean?
Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but
It'd be really funny if like one of the
somehow, I
shards
can
showed Fei
understand
Fong
what
Wong
that
like
data
all
was.
pixelated.
not logically, intuitively. You ready?
Or Albedo ripping his own head
What
off.
came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. Think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now,
Huh, I wonder which
the
one.
Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
Rex.
How to escape the
There was
world of
no
the rift
earlier,
and
too.
get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well,
more or less.
But
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
a prison?
What?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now, hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
Huh?
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps
Ah,
Void
yes,
escaped
I
from the cell
understand
by
now.
tracking
What?
Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then?
This explains why Tatsu knows about the frontier
Cause and
village
effect,
and
or-
hom-homs. But yet he doesn't seem to, like,
Void said he brought
recognize
worlds
something
into
weird is going
concord.
on, even though he has that knowledge?
I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's
It
hear
could
the
just
details.
be possible he's fucking stupid. That is very distinctly possible.
Guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
L's last quest confirms Telethia
Let's
from
move.
another dimension. I mean, I've always kind of thought that. I remember in Future Connected, there was a bunch of Telethia that just, like, threw themselves into a space-time rift. And I'm wondering, like, now, okay, wait, did one of those Telethia just wind up fucking here for some reason? That has to be it. That's so... It works, but it's also like, man... I feel like there could have been a little bit more build-up to this. This kind of smacks you out of nowhere. I get it, but I also don't quite understand. Wait, so why does this universe exist then? Like, why did the original... What? Okay, so... Spoilers for the other Xenoblade games, but, like, the Xenoblade games, the original trilogy exists because Claus is an asshole and decided to make a fucking experiment go haywire where he wanted to play God. and then he created basically a pocket dimension that split into 2 dimensions, and then remerged back into 1 dimension. But what caused this universe to happen yet? Like what? Huh? Why do we exist here? Why does any universe exist? I created them. Me. There's still more lore. Okay. Could be an unrelated parallel universe. Maybe.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Holy shit, a talking cat.
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
It somewhat suffers that they had to fit so many plot points cut from the original game and a theoretical X2 into relatively short runtime. I'm kind of seeing that a little bit. I'm trying not to talk over this, though.
We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need.
That armor is very silly,
Your friends
though.
are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
It's specifically the claw part that I can't take seriously.
In the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Zug Zug.
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
I definitely think this whole chapter could have been like better done if they had made it like its own distinct game or even expansion. I think condensing it into a chapter with 3 parts is, well, it's definitely a choice. With this, how successful the Xenoblade series is, though, I can understand like the risk being that this game wasn't that successful due to its original launch being very fucked by the Wii U. And it probably being a huge risk to do that.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
I had a Wii U, but nobody else seemed to know what the Wii U was. Yeah, because Nintendo sucked at advertising it. I had one too. I almost feel like they could have just left it at Chapter 12 for this game, see how the game went, and then maybe decide to do this Chapter 13 stuff later, but I get it. It would have been unsatisfying either way if they released the game again and it still felt weirdly unfinished. Oh wait, I need to go in the cave. Silly me. Let's get in there. Cave has friends. Hold that thought till the end, Desi. Yeah, I know. I'm just staying in my thoughts right now regarding everything I've seen with this chapter so far. Is that an Ares Prime? That's an Ares 90. It's better than the Prime, every fucking way.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned
Tatsu,
up when
how do you
did,
know what a...
we'd be
Actually, never
pushing
mind.
on daisies
He's hung
by
out
now.
with us. He knows what a cat is now.
Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death.
Wait, Gaji Arg has a heart-to-heart with a cat? Wait, really?
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Can confirm it's funny.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
Do you think it's annoying for Gaji Arg to shove his tail through the armor's tail hole? Like whenever he has to put it on? Because that looks uncomfortable.
The Vita, it serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth.
Like, look at
There
that thing.
From his Vita did he command the ganglion.
Look at his ass.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Huh. More story time.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
Is the Vita the cause of the tainted monsters back on Noctilum? Could be.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau
L
said
implies
that...
they've probably been there longer, though.
Al, what? When did you see Lau? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
Oh, are we finally getting the resolution to Lau waking up on a fucking beach?
Floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Okay. A beach in the middle of the rift.
Fancy seeing you
This
here.
is Death Stranding.
How long has has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
Team Princess?
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution.
Yeah, it's like Chernikov's beach in Xenosaga.
Despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chen-Chi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living.
So what if Al just took Lao into the Ares and then went to another, like, dimension universe,
People
like
still
Shard?
need me. Humanity
What would happen?
Still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish
Lao
it,
doesn't want that. Yes, but what would happen?
I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though.
The Lao singularity.
Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. I've got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn.
Does everyone get their own beach when they die?
Humans are disgusting. Stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but.
Oh no, the Switch 2
Tell her
HDR is
to
freaking
laugh.
out. No, it's a cool scene. It doesn't feel like what they originally intended, though.
I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lao.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here!
Yeah, no way it could be.
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, that was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all
Yeah, I'm aware
so
Lao's Japanese
childish.
voice actor
I was
died,
acting so immature about everything.
which is very, very sad, and it's probably like a send-off to him, too.
Back then, you stood up to defend Lao, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child, to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us. that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a big...
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that...
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold in Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Huh. So originally there was concept art for the guy in the hoodie to not be Al and was instead a totally different character that was called the Black Knight and might have been someone who would have filled the role of like a Groff-like character in this game. Yeah. Huh. How would that have even worked? How do you do Groff in Xenoblade Chronicles X? What would have there... That would have been out of fucking nowhere. Well, they changed it so they didn't. I know, I'm just trying to figure out like how that would have fit in. That character might have been reworked into N. Okay. That's probably why they didn't do it. Yeah, because it doesn't really... Blade 3 uses a bunch of scrap stuff from this game. Does it actually? Yeah, I'm aware L had like a weird, like, different form, like almost like a final form kind of thing going on at some point in development, and then they just scrapped all that for some reason and made him just a funny man who speaks very silly and has a mysterious background, and also his name is like a rearrangement of Lucifer.
The whole team's
And then
dead.
they elaborate nothing about it.
And look.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Oh yeah, it does look like Ouroboros, the Ares.
Death?
Ares Prime.
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for
Yay.
life. I wish to understand this.
And that's...
You want to understand death?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... It's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
Caution against letting Void's words get to her. Quip that violence is the only argument he'll listen to. Well, again, I would choose both of these, honestly, but... don't listen to him, kid. He's a wacko.
Exactly. If we want to argue with them, it'll be with guns.
Right.
I use a sword.
We're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Does anyone else have a voice
the sleeping dogs
like Void in Xenosaga or any other Xeno game? No, not really. Closest I can think of, well, no, not really at all.
Now take the shot and topple her. Lie down and shut up.
Now respect your life.
Come on.
You're mine. Impairment field deployed.
I would imagine if Xenogears ever had like an actual official dub that Groff would probably sound like him. Or Kane.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no
I mean, Gears does. Yeah, for some characters. Like Faye and Ellie.
Is inordinate. You are
And Dan, I guess? Who just like screams.
In any case, you will.
Oh wait, no, Bart has a voice too in one of the minigames.
To my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
I took someone's belt. I like Void's design. They're cool. Krellian was Cam Clark? Wait, were they really?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
When did Krellian have a
Then
dub
we need to
scene?
get
Was
this
it the
back
end?
to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Huh. Trying to remember, when did Krellian have a dub? How did my robot get in here? It's too dummy thick. Oh, wait, this way. Duh. I'm a fool. Wait, what am I doing? Was it in a spin-off or a cameo? I mean, Xenogears did have dubbed moments. It had, like, AMV moments where they did, like, original animations for them. They were very short. A lot of the voices are a little unfitting. It was when Ellie turned. Oh, wait, Krellian was there for that scene? I don't... Really? Wait, in front of Deus? Yeah. God, I need to replay Xenogears. I'm sorry. He got absorbed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, you're right. Wow. How did I...
It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least
just blanked that from my brain.
Right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, are we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
Leeby DB.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Oh, gotta go there now. Okay. Going all over the place, being given the runaround.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Shut up.
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Ah!
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Groff does seem to have a Japanese voice actor according to the wiki, but not an English one. It might have been in a mobile gacha game. Oh, could it have been for the... Wait, what?
Even worse than you, I bet.
What gacha game would he have been in?
But that's not the
The
correct
Final
follow-up.
Fantasy one?
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
The theater one or whatever the fuck?
Flip script.
They had Xenogear
Elmo.
characters in that.
This vegetable come with a volume knob?
Sadly, no.
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating.
Ultra
It
ancient.
might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it.
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
It was Final Fantasy Brave
Yeah, you got me
Exvius. Never heard of it. Never heard of that one.
Vexing, isn't it?
Groff was in that? That's crazy.
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
What?
A meta-doohickey.
A meta doohickey.
It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
A space-time bender
The energy
meta
that the Ares
doohickey.
could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations...
Forbidden cheese,
from the
maybe,
pedal to the
perhaps?
metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If
Yeah,
that's
gee,
true,
what does that sound like?
what chance do we have of beating Void?
Urge to take the initiative and strike now. Declare that time is still on your side. Now let's kick their ass. Let's go.
Calm down, Rook. We're still okay.
Hey, no. I'm the main
Right.
character.
The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, you can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
Are you?
All
Yes.
his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand. But it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes.
Huh?
Even if we get the Ares and cores running,
Where?
if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Wait, does that make Smash Brothers part of this multiverse? Because Shulk was there.
But simply, yes. And here's
Yes.
another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness
Colors weave
converging
until
on that
spiral of
universal
flame.
nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives.
Wait, did he meet Ryu?
It was strange, like I was enveloped.
Because it
by
all
this
comes back
constant
to Ryu.
And the Ares can tap into that? This like
Wait, you a man?
gathering place of minds?
something.
The Undus Mundus?
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case,
This is how they bring
Why
back
hasn't he
Dmitry
attacked
Yuriev. This is
NLA
how they bring back Dmitry Yuriev. This is exactly how they bring him back.
He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan?
He's gonna say the
What do you
Undus
think,
Mundus
Rook?
network connected him to like a bunch
You
of
better
fucking
knock this one
alternate
out of the
parallel
park.
universes or something. I'm already predicting the plot of Xenoblade 4. Insist on a preemptive strike. Tell Al you'll be done and back in time for lunch. It already did. No, I know, but that's gonna explain how.
Home run! I'll hold you to it, bud.
That's totally gonna be how. What if Yuria becomes the main antagonist of the series going forward? I think he would be. If they're straight up gonna start name dropping him, of course he would be. He's the most evil fuck in the entire, like, multiverse of this series.
Hey,
He makes
how's it
Claus look like a
poppin'?
baby.
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
More evil than a Malthus?
That's what we need
Yes,
right now.
way more
Someone
evil than a
who loves
Malthus.
this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth,
You ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
He's way more evil than the guy who was literally shown killing a baby. Dmitry Yuriev experimented on babies to create clones for himself. He's extremely evil.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last.
I guess you could say Amalthus and Dmitry are kind of similar in evilness, actually. I mean, yeah, you're right, but I think Dimitri's more evil.
Not snuffed out here!
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
Oh. You think Kevin hasn't beat? Kevin's just an edgy fuck.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Oh, maybe I should top up my Skell's fuel. The game's telling me about it. Are we good? What's going on here? No, we're fine. Okay, game. I can actually say this now. I remember someone saying that Al's catchphrase is a coping mechanism after being put on a pedestal and having to spend how many months in limbo. It's his way of trying to bring both everyone and himself down to earth.
Hey.
Is it really, though? What if he's always been a dork? He was doing it before. Yeah, wait, what? Hold on. Did you do the weird time travel side mission with Dr. B? Yes. I really enjoyed it. Professor B. Yeah. What was even the point of it? It was to show that Mira existed in this weird fucking pocket of space that you couldn't escape from even with time travel or getting out of its own atmosphere. It specifically invoked, like, there was a weird magnet field that kept things in.
We now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs...
Can you explain the plot in less than 3 sentences? We landed on a whole different planet. The planet is weird, and now it's going to blow up. We need to leave.
We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Good enough.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Terror!
Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet?
Smile and tell him you'll follow him to the end of the world. Admit to being terrified. I don't like both of these. Follow him, coward. No!
Nothing wrong with that. Knowing fear is the first step to being brave, Rook.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. A lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Yup.
Okay, gotta go down here. Whoa. Time for filler. Good. We can take this moment to discuss things.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's
Like,
a friend
why
I've
is
met in the
Tatsu a
course of
cognito
work,
hazard?
and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
Okay. Wait, someone lives out here? Whoa. Man, this place is pretty. I like this area a lot. Huh, yeah, there's a little house. Wait, has it always been there?
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Yeah.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Say you probably missed her leaving for NLA. Insist that she's around here somewhere. I don't know, look around. It's not on the Wii U, but yeah, it's in the Switch version.
Be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True.
Yeah, but there's a
And
lit
she
campfire.
evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
Oh, okay. Well, you noticed too.
That didn't mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. A ghost. Man, those things look cool. What'd you do to piss off the ghost, little no-pun?
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
Ghosts don't give a shit. They just want to exterminate. This ghost is just like, fuck this no-pun in particular.
Then bring it.
Enhancement field deployed.
Now you'll learn
It
what
all
a
for
skeleton
you.
All right.
Impairment field
Crap it time. Oh, I get double Agashira. Oh wait, what? Really? Huh? I thought it was targeting the.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Get the orb. What do you mean invincible? Okay, try another orb. Fuck. That orb. No? Are you not?
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate. Enhancement field deployed.
No, wrong orb.
Skeleton dude.
Damn it! You made me waste my Agashira.
Locked onto target. Firing missile.
Okay, this orb. Top left. Is that one working?
Concentrate your attack.
Kinda. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, that one's working. We can crack this orb. Get it.
Enhancement field deployed.
Fuel wasted. You got 19K. It's fine.
Locked onto target. Firing ranged mode. Accuracy boost.
Whoop its ass.
We're powering up. Goes on aura right now might lead to good things.
I'm gonna pop this thing like a fucking pimple.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Duh. If it helps, does it find the orb that's glowing? Oh, that's a... Is that how it works? I just kind of like guessed.
Enhancement field
I just switch targets until something works. Oh, okay.
Locked onto target. Firing impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
It glows slightly brighter. Oh.
Concentrate your attacks.
Blast away.
All right, Agashira, let's go.
Sorry, I'm all out of mercy.
Darn. Goodbye.
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but
Hey,
shall we
Forgotten
head back?
Coleslaw, how you doing?
Let's do that.
You have like 3 to 4 hours left. Might be a bit of a long stream depending when it's completely feasible to finish this tonight. I think I'm just gonna go
friends
over the
for
fucking
earlier.
finish.
Name is Omomo. Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you? Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So
Wait, I thought
Omomo
Nopon
took on
didn't-
face and take
Never
bad
mind.
tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even applied dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then,
Nopon aging
periodically
is strange.
visits here to
Yeah,
check
that
up
was
on
about to say,
Omomo's
wait.
well-being.
How does
all
it
that.
work?
She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other
Takes
gifts.
eons. I guess it does.
That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with
Is it just
plenty home-cooked
extremely
snacks.
fucking slow?
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come
They
here.
have elven years. It's like 100 times elven years.
Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Like Riku's over 1,000 years old. And he's just a kid.
Omomo
Common variety,
see.
garden, Nopon, whatever.
Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Could be that Nopon just don't age at all in Aeonios.
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here.
Oh.
That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
Oh.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubbypon always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubbypon here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
How old was Ricky,
Momo,
though? He was
I
like
can empathize with you
somewhere in
about
his like
wanting to stay
50s or
with your loved one.
30s. I'm trying to remember.
It's just
40.
Are you sure
Yeah, 40.
That's the only reason.
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pon, who have lots of Little Pon also. By now, they all safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pon. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life and new environment take lots of effort and time, incredible hassle. Besides, Momo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Oh, Momo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pon peacefully. That way, Little Pon also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So everyone should get to decide for themselves. Suggest bringing her back anyway. God, I could be a dick right now. I cannot disrespect the no pun.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind.
Use tranks.
You can't
No!
force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family.
Train Tatsu instead.
I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Yeah, wait, how old was the Nopon Archsage again? They were like thousands of years old. God.
Elma,
What was up with that?
was this the right answer?
I don't think
9,999.
there was one.
Infinity
thing
plus
certain.
1.
We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
They were yes years ago. I still feel like Nopon are some kind of weird anomaly. That's just like totally unexplained right now. Like, where the hell do they actually come from? They come from hell. What? Oh yeah, those guys. Gobalga. Oh hey, I forgot about these dudes.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Because, yeah,
she
if
told me
Nopon... Okay.
I know she'd
If
be planning on
Xenoblade
staying.
is...
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
If Earth is the original
Well,
world
she
that
said
Xenoblade was
she'd
split
done some
off from
thinking
and
about what
became
you
pocket
told her.
dimensions around,
Like she'd fallen
how
into
did
this mistaken
Nopon come to
feeling that she
be,
had to rely
and
on
how did they
others.
get into
And she felt
contact
that
with
she was
those
running
pocket
away from her own
dimensions and merge into them?
responsibilities.
Also,
Poor
how are they
thing.
here? That's still weird. I get this is like a weird, like, way station planet
gotten
that's
into?
like a, almost like
Well,
a,
see, I had a hunch
like a
that
dumping
Momo
ground
might
for
not
things that get
want
caught in the
help.
rift between
But
worlds
it's
or
like every
whatever.
time we
But
met, she
still,
always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Nopon go wherever there is money to be made.
Instead,
I
he
suppose so.
wanted us to.
They said meh meh and did
Yeah.
as they pleased.
And in the end, Lynn
And on the
managed to
third
get
day,
through to
God
her.
said meh meh.
Hey, enough of that.
And thus did the
No, it
Nopon
really
come to
is
be.
all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now. Don't keep a Momo waiting.
Right, you are.
Maybe they're like the Nox and
Everyone,
Stargate. Oh
thanks
God,
so very
Stargate.
much.
God, I
Again.
need to finish Stargate. I haven't watched in... I fell off around season 8?
Happy now?
Yeah.
Like after Apophis like died, I like came back and died again. I just was like, I'm good. I kind of lost interest.
Hey, Al.
Stargate gets weird
How's
after
it
a while.
poppin'?
It does, and I was starting to
Obviously
really
terrible.
lose interest.
And
Don't watch
yourself?
anything after Apophis.
I
Right?
wouldn't say
It's like the best part.
terrific
It's like
exactly.
that's as
But
good as it
not
gets.
awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
What if we brought back Apophis again? Oh, that'd be something. That'd be a great
I
idea.
just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And
Why
my
does she have a
spirit
Monado hair clip?
exists in everyone who's
We don't
been
talk about
kind
it.
enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
I'm glad Lynn's eye got better.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Proud? Good scene.
Okay, who we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that.
Wait, who is this guy?
I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan.
He's Eric, captain of
He
Team
said he
Eric.
wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Call it a selfish thing to do. Admit to having doubts as well. Sure.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, we ain't got really time for that.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctula.
Is your character a wannabe
It was the
Rothian?
location
No.
of our first mission.
Noted.
Maybe.
I appreciate it.
Do you think the Rothians get mad that he wears cat ears, though? Catboy Malos. Okay, now where are we going? We're gonna go over here? Over here. Oh, over here. Oh, hi, monkey. Hello. I forgot about him. Thank God he's not aggressive. Those are enormous fennec foxes.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you?
I
I'm sorry.
am Ted.
You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty.
I won't lie. We could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure.
Boy, look at those ears. We can't fit them in the ship.
They're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up...
Wait, yeah, just get their DNA. We have the goo.
Like
we have
that.
the weird goo.
If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Agree that it might be fitting. Tell him to think carefully.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Friend took along genetic information?
Why is Tatsu the one who brings it up?
And animals of Mira?
Like Tatsu say.
Fuck
I
off.
don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want
What?
to emulate the Earth-life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilma would get it. Bet what Tatsu
Get
said.
out of here.
Tatsu happy Friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some
That's
good
crazy.
thinking for a Nopon.
Friend
What is a Nopon? Hello?
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
Nopon.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
Okay, so yeah, we just grabbed their DNA and then put it in the weird slime machine, and then everything's fine. You think they would have cataloged several years worth of genetic material already? Oh, I mean, we've only been here for like a few months. Kind of been busy, but yeah, maybe another team would have done it. I don't know. Wait, I guess maybe they didn't realize Planet would go bye-bye so fast? Whatever. Project Exodus 1 was like a 30-year project, too. Yeah. Maybe they'll just get the DNA of all the cute things. They make a joke about the inconsistent pronunciation of Nopon in Xenoblade 2's challenge
That
mode.
should take
Oh,
care
do
of
they?
Primordia,
I
then.
didn't do that.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you can head over to Oblivia...
We're on it.
God, I haven't booted up Xenoblade 2 in fucking forever. Are you playing this on your Switch too? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't really notice any improvements though, but also I'm limited to 1080p 60 Hz. So I can't really tell you if there's any drastic differences there. Trust me, there's improvements. Oh. Oh, I should just teleport. What am I doing? Whoosh. Are you watching a DK Bonanza Direct tomorrow? It's tomorrow? What time? I'd rather tell you you can fight Tatsu in Xenoblade 2 challenge mode, and you can literally kill him. Now I want to boot up Xenoblade 2. Do it. It's only about 15 minutes, apparently. Really? For a major release like that? Okay. It's at 9 a.m. 15 minutes at 9 a.m.? I'm probably not gonna wake up for a 15-minute presentation at 9 a.m. Best not to show too much. I would figure they'd have other things to show, though. I don't know. Oh, hi. Bertand, the Gorge Scourge.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt! It ain't over. Gun them down. Start sealed wall!
Yeah, I'm not waking up that early for 15 minutes and getting all my stream stuff set up. Don't die. I won't. I'm fine. Can't speak for everyone else, though. I'm fucking invincible. Alright, let's go. Let's dance. Darn. Oh yeah, that's right. Pop an aura.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
I'm in bad shape.
Sliding
Somebody pick me up.
Whoa. Well, that was easy. Now just kill everything else around here. We're collecting genetic data. We're preserving the species by killing them all. It'll work out. It'll be fine.
Nice job.
Genetic data. Isn't this what you went to school for? Yeah, this is how it works.
Jamnetic information collected.
Why would you want a space mosquito?
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
I don't know, mosquitoes are important or something. Yeah, everyone says that, or if you didn't have them, things would be bad. Even though they suck, literally. What will the frogs eat then? You. Exactly. And they can't do that. Gnats. Sylvalim. Sylvalim? Civilum. Frogs will eat anything they can catch. They will.
Dogs have risen.
They totally will. Especially Pac-Man frogs. Ornate horn frogs, those things will eat anything. Anything that fits in their mouth. They will try.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Oh, god damn it.
Everything with me at all.
Get out of here! Darn!
It was you or us. Wonderful. We are still alive.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Cauldros, then.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
We're going on the grand tour around the
Back
planet.
once I'm done too.
What the hell is there to preserving Cauldros? What, like giant bugs? Lava monsters? Big rocks?
get your butt handed to you?
Collect all the Super Boss DNA. God, that would be a hell of a mission.
Ready to get your butt handed to you? Everyone with me!
Get out of the way. What are you even doing here? I'm giving you 3 seconds to leave. Duh. All right. I warned you.
It's too late to beg for your life.
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Want to get wrecked.
Gotcha. Taking it close. Range mode. Accuracy mode.
That was like 1.5 seconds. I count very fast.
Got it. Use melee attacks. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what is skill.
See? I'm versatile.
Who wants the next dance?
I meant it all for you. It's too late to beg for your life.
The new merchandise.
The dissonance happening right now is amazing.
Concentrate your attacks.
This power goes a long way.
Just we're on a mission to preserve the life of the planet, some of the fauna. And it's just like we're going around just killing indiscriminately. It's great. Also, we can pick up this off the ground. What is this, poop?
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
They're gonna be killed anyways because of the DMAT events. I know. I just think it's funny. Are you playing this on a Switch too? Does it feel like it runs better? I'm playing it on a Switch too, but my frame rate and resolution are unfortunately locked to 1080p 60 hertz. So I don't notice a massive difference personally, but I'm told like if I had a higher resolution and higher frame rate screen, I would notice that. But it does seem to load a little better. There's less pop-in, I'm noticing. Beyond that, I unfortunately I can't assess too much. I would need probably a better capture card too. But even then, if I could, even if I did have a better capture card, Twitch itself couldn't really show you what I would be seeing because it's kind of locked at 1080p 60. How's it poppin'? Stop that. Stop that. Don't you dare. He's not even here right now. Oh, I guess he kind of is. I kind of need a new capture card if I would like to go up to higher resolutions.
We've collected
Mine's
a whole
pretty old.
dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
It's also one of the few capture cards that has like an audio breakout.
Really?
They stopped putting those on them.
While collecting the data, I heard voices.
You did?
The beings that made this world told me something.
What?
To preserve is to cultivate.
Intimate that you heard them too. Worry he might have inhaled hallucinogens.
Not at all.
I do know of one,
He's listened to
K-Chan.
this world more than anyone.
It is pretty fucking expensive though.
I'm not surprised.
It's like a $200 capture card by AverMedia.
To preserve is to cultivate.
It's not an internal capture card though, so it would be USB. I'm not a massive fan of that, but
seeds.
it would do what I would want. It would just be another thing I would have to plug in.
I swear I'll make it happen.
There are disadvantages and advantages to having a PCIe card, and same with USB. Most USB cards are fine though. Just kind of depends on how stable you want your connection to be.
I'm afraid
$200
I may
doesn't
have
sound bad.
trespassed
That's a
on
lot for
your
me.
territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
I do not have a lot of money. I was only looking at PCIe ones. Yeah, in terms of PCIe cards, I cannot find any modern capture cards that actually do the auto breakout thing that the LG HD2 does. Anyways, now we're gonna fight some monkeys.
Let's snoozy more fighting. It ain't over. Gun him down.
Impact charge! True stream S.
Barking hard!
I was filtering my PCIe and finding your current one over and over again. Yeah, because it's like the only one. And it's unfortunately very outclassed now. It's pretty old.
This number has been disconnected. Sliding slinger!
It's very useful to have an audio breakout, especially if you like to do things with your like digital audio workstations or do audio editing. You can do like cool shit with it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, man, I didn't mean to revive. I wanted to overdrive. Fuck you. Ah, wait. Shit, whatever.
Just what I need.
Get your ass back in combat. What are you doing, son?
Head is spinning. Sliding sling, no falling back. We'll put a sock on them. That did the trick. We'll put a sock on them.
These guys are not fucking around.
Get it? Now we bring them to that proverbial knees. Sliding slinger.
Whoa.
True stream edge.
Get it.
Head is spinning. I'm really feeling it.
Okay, here we go.
I'm cleaning up.
There we go. Now I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Sliding slinger. True stream edge.
Get it.
3 in a row.
Got it. Good.
I feel sharper than ever. Just what I need.
Whoa. No, don't exit combat.
Here I come.
Come on.
I know I'm ready to
Stop
shine.
screwing around.
Right in the kisser.
Missed the input, exit combat.
True stream edge.
Jesus.
Primer. I think we need a little pick me up.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Sliding head is spinning. A trick. Now close in and clean up. Put a sock on them.
Ghost Walker.
Sliding slinger.
All right.
You're about to see my back. This'll bring them to that proverbial knees. True stream edge. They felt that. Now strike them again. We'll put a sock on them. Ghost Walker.
I don't think a sock will fit on them.
True stream edge. Shooting star. You're about to see my back. True stream edge.
Jeez. Powerful.
Now flip them. This'll bring them to that proverbial knee. Ghost Walker.
Very strong.
True stream edge. Our head is spinning. Who wants the next dance? We'll put a sock on them. You're about to see my... I'm cleaning up. Help me out. Shield wall. Just what I needed. Sliding slinger. Ghost Walker. Impact
People are
charge.
probably going nuts over my color combinations.
Sliding slinger.
Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. We got
Put a
this.
sock on them. Impact charge.
Yep.
I do it to piss you off. I do it to piss you off specifically.
Ghost Walker.
I scream every time.
Impact charge. You're about to see my bad side. Just die like you're supposed to. We need a little pick-me-up. Look at us. Sliding slinger.
That's it, you're a fucking monster. Damn right.
Did you see the pearly gates? It's working. I owe you that behemoth habit.
Color, you mean the skill bar? Depending on what color abilities you use, you get various bonuses and sometimes negative bonuses too. And I'm doing a lot of the ones that give you negative bonuses.
Here I come.
Barking hard!
Shield wall.
I owe you one.
Because I'm fucked up and evil.
True stream edge. Our head is spinning. Ghost Walker. Protection.
I want you to remove Sliding Slinger from your art so badly.
True stream edge. Sliding slinger. Primer.
No!
Impact charge. Sliding slinger. We need a little pick-me-up. True stream edge. Brainstorm.
Thank you.
Our head is spinning.
Duh.
Ghost Walker.
Take it in close.
There's literally one negative bonus and you keep doing it. I know, I'm told.
Stream edge. Over here.
It's just that one. Imagine if I actually did like the color combinations correctly, how powerful I would be.
That did it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
Combos are in the top right. Those weird icons next to the green and purple are any. And if you use melee, then range, or vice versa, you use a combo to raise your power. Yep. It's fine. We got it. We got it. Once you reach max, the count combos aren't needed, since that's mostly for your count. Yeah.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, now we can print out our own giant fennec foxes. It's great. And oversized monkeys.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
No,
Get
Elle,
back the
don't
course
say
from
that.
Void, make the Ares whole and return to home base.
People won't like that.
Then we can finally leave this place.
Or maybe they will, I don't know.
Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
I had Elle's pants off when he said that, come to think of it.
We might just be able to pull off a win.
You can do that. Yes, you can.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, he's very fucked up and
No,
evil. He's
there's
stupid.
certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade.
He's like a sadistic
By
form of
any name,
Udu.
His intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there. Inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
Oh. Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
It was cooler when Rex said it.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing.
I love you.
I got high hopes.
And all you
Fate
guys.
doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive.
He really meant it too.
Right?
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Why does Dat Van Ham sound like one of your voices? Something's wrong with his mimeosome. He was so shocked by the life hole that it just started malfunctioning. Oh, we get a save point. Okay. Okay, now do Al's second quest. Where is it? Here? Fathers and sons. 2 peas in a pod. 1 happy family. This one isn't required, but okay. You don't need to do it. It's about family. How long is it? It's hilarious. Okay. All right. Takes about 20 minutes. It's not that long. Gets you the best sword art. Okay, might take a bit, but it shows more of him.
Hey, glad to see you.
Do you care to
How's
explain
it
the
been?
philosophy behind your character's protective wear? He feels cool? Reply with terrific. How about you? Reply with terrible. How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Was ever revealed if humanity is actually extinct or not? It is.
Looks like you got the hang of it.
Al's the only living human
Well,
left.
moving swiftly
Which means,
on,
yes,
tell
it
me,
literally
who is he
is
right now?
extinct. Humanity
We're
cannot
both
live on
off
with just
duty,
one
so
person.
How about some pizza? You know, from the joint downtown? Huh? Why's it
Like,
gotta
we
be
could
pizza?
make fake humans, I
Isn't
guess,
it obvious? Because it's freaking pizza!
homunculi things, but
When
they
I first moved
wouldn't,
to
I guess,
America, I must have
technically,
been eating it every second
it's
day.
complicated.
On weekends, I'd go to
We
bars
have the
with Doug
goo.
and Lau. Beer in one hand, piping hot slice in the other. Couldn't get enough of the stuff. Salty pepperoni, the gooey, stringy
Choices
cheese.
matter here. I hope I make him really
There
upset.
was just something comforting about it, you know? Been craving it since Earth. Come on, hop up.
Somewhat unexpectedly, you have been roped into getting pizza with Al. Head to Smile Pizza in the commercial district. Oh, not Army Pizza anymore? Wait, did Army Pizza get shut down? Army pizza is gone. Right, because the guy turned out to be a murderer. No, it's still there. It's under new management. Oh. Hop in your robot to go get a pizza. It's a different pizza place. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, this place really Italian.
Hey, can I order
Yo,
a
20
pizza?
to 50% off. What?
A good old thick crust pizza with a little of everything on top. For 2.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid we're all out today.
Out? Of everything?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Manon are having some kind of big blowout. They ordered a lot of pies, cleared out our entire supply of toppings.
You have got to be. It just had to be today, didn't it? Shoot. Why is it when you know
You ever realize
can't have
Alois
something,
is one letter
you
away
just
from
start craving it
Alvis?
even
They
more?
also have mainly blue
Oh,
and
I
white
know
in their
the
color
feeling.
scheme.
It's the worst, isn't it?
Hey, don't agree with me.
Huh.
You need to do something about
Yeah?
this pronto.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't suppose you'd settle for a plain cheese pizza?
Just cheese? How dare you? How
Okay,
would
he's
you
got a
feel
point.
If you went to a sushi bar and they went, "Sorry, we only have rice," huh?
Wait, hold on.
Probably.
He's got a point.
Complaint.
Right, you see? So get your ass moving and fix this.
Sir, I would love to, really, but even if you commission the mediators, it's still gonna take a while at least.
Rice is delicious, though. Yes, but but you don't
Hold
go.
up. Mediators?
Cheese
Are you
pizza's
telling me
fine,
Blade's
but
being used for busy work like that nowadays?
you gotta get some toppings on there.
I guess.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow, just how far the mighty have fallen. But wait, an idea. It's coming to me. What perfect timing. I'm looking at one of Blade's finest. Right, special order. For me. No, for all of us. Go forth and procure our pizza toppings. On the double.
Okay, but I'm putting mushroom on it. Tell him you'll get it done in the triple. Tell Al you'll do it, but only if he's coming along too. No, I'm committing.
You're really good at playing along. I don't see that every day. Unfazed by even my craziest whims. I like it. All right, we're on the case. Come on, hit us with your shopping list.
Okay, if you're sure. Though, are you really that desperate for our pizza?
When I start something, I see it through. If I say I'll eat pizza, then pizza's what I'll eat. And since you're putting us through all this trouble, be sure to make it extra tasty.
Right.
So this says it's Italian, but like, is it really though? Because I've been to a couple pizza places lately that have billed themselves Italian pizza, and let me tell you, it was not. Are you Italian? No. But I know the style. It's all New York style here. Thank God. I love New York style. Italy is gone. Yes, it is. Chicago, I'm very sorry, but deep dish pizza is a casserole. It's not pizza. It's a pile of sauce.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
But it's still good, though. Oh, hi. Hello. Who dis? Whatever, it's dead.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a
All that's
skeleton
left is California pizza. Thoughts on Swedish banana pizza? Never had it. Sounds bizarre.
Impairment field deployed.
Wait, hold on. Where am I heading here? Am I just killing everything?
Concentrate your attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Enhancement field deployed.
Whatever.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton do.
Just kill.
You leave me no choice.
Come on!
Avatar missile! Rocket!
Pyramid field
Now
deployed.
take the shot.
Concentrate your attack.
See? I'm versatile. Prepare to be burnt to cinders. Acme Gatling!
I've never had Brazilian pizza. Corn pizza?
This power goes a long way.
No choice.
Is it, what is it, just corn? I like corn, but I don't know how I'd feel about corn, like, well, corn and cheese can be okay.
We'll put a sock on them.
Like, with the right sauce and...
Indisputably superior.
Yeah, it depends. Never had Taco Bell pizza. Nah, I don't really eat Taco Bell. I kind of avoid fast food. So wait, what are we doing up here? I need to check the mission really quick. Acquire fragrant Shinoi garlic. Acquire a crisp with will pepper. Acquire a fresh adobo bora. Oh. I guess that's some... Oh, there's a cave. Wait, where's the fucking cave? It's probably just a place it can spawn. Tell me you saw Vinny's reaction to making the Korean pizza. It's hilarious. I feel like I did. God, I remember I remember watching pizza review stuff. God, that felt like a long time ago. You might need to follow the ball. Yeah, hold on. No, it says just go here. Oh, there it is. Jeez, okay. Found it. It's like, what? Glowy. Needed to find the glowy. Finding a lot of pizza around where I am right now is like, they don't put a lot of flavor in the crust. It's just kind of like, it's like a non-entity in the flavor. I find that sad. Just a mess of sauce and cheese. Which, I mean, okay, but I think there's more to pizza than that. We must mail you good pizza. There was an amazing pizza place where I used to live, but it was like a New York style. There's always the giornos. It's food, I guess. Learn to make pizza like yourself, like I did, and put whatever you want on it. Honestly, I'm about to get back into doing that. It's cheaper than ordering a fucking pizza. Yeah, I like veggie pizza a lot, actually. Don't bother getting a new capture card. Get a pizza oven. Wouldn't be a bad investment. Okay, back to pizza. There's a place near me that sells Maryland crab pizza with like a layer of crab dip on it. It's good. I haven't seen crab pizza in years. I remember trying it, God, probably like 15 fucking years ago. More than that. It was alright. It was weird. It was definitely fucking different.
Hey, so we did some legwork and picked up the ingredients.
I wouldn't say it was terrible, though.
You really went and fetched them all for us?
Come on, give us what we want. My stomach's turning inside out.
Oh, sure, right away.
Clam pizza. I could see that being okay.
The men of the hour.
Thoughts on a small
You
amount of
kept
dungeons
us
and
waiting.
caves in this game. I remember being
No,
disappointed when the
that's
Wii U
not-
release came out.
The thing is,
Yeah, I mean...
we're completely out of pepperoni.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
It would have been cool to
Out?
see a couple more of them.
Pepperoni? Pepperoni! The God King of toppings! Good sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni.
The camera hates indoor spaces. It does.
You were out. Why didn't you think to put it on the list?
I'm sorry. Though, if you'd like a veggie pizza, we could get that to you right away.
Dude, are you trying to upset me here? Do you also eat your burgers without the patty?
Hey, what's wrong with
Certainly
veggie
not.
pizza?
I'll go get the mediators.
Forget it. We'll sort this out ourselves. Point us to the pepperoni.
We use Swede meat for our pepperoni, and we can make it in-house, nice and fresh while you wait.
Sweet. It's those pig-like indigents, right? Where are they?
We are going to literally
Find
collect some
Morty.
boar
There
asses.
should be a herd of them outside in LA. It's not far at all. If you can get a hold of the Swede meat for us.
You heard the man. Let's get hunting.
I'm so sorry about all this.
Save it. You just make sure that oven's
What's going
preheated.
on in the background there?
The moment we get back, you bake that pizza lickety-split. Got it?
Sir, yes, sir.
Looked like there was like a parking lot, bro. Oh no, they're just dancing. A drug deal was happening back there. Time to beat up some pigs. Here we go. You can also use sweet meat to buff your gear's melee attack stat if it has one. Wait, really? Oh, it's... Oh, that's not the special Milosaur. That's a normal one. There is only one Milosaur, I fear now.
Everyone with me! Melee!
The one that can summon the fucking meteors.
Agni Gatling!
Impairment field deployed! Concentrate, enhancement field
right now
deployed!
might lead to
Now
good
show me what a
things.
scout
I'm all
can
out
do.
of mercy. Augusta a
Darn.
cannon.
Got it. That's it? That's all? How many more? None? Okay. What? One meets. You can use Arms Terminal to buff specific gear stats. They all can summon the meteors. Why can the dinosaurs summon the meteors? What is Tetsuya Takahashi trying to say there?
Listen.
Here, Swede meat you were after. Now you can give me pizza, right?
Yes, of course. It's actually kind of impressive, the lengths you've gone to just to eat pizza.
I told you, when I start something, I see it through. You never know when life will deal you a bum hand. We can shuffle off this coil tomorrow. I don't want any regrets in anything.
Whoa, that's so cool.
You've been real patient with me as well, buddy. You know, I was just planning for us to eat out, but change of plans. I'm gonna throw us the pizza party of a lifetime. Think of it as your reward for all the hard work.
Ah, then you'll be wanting them delivered?
Yeah, send him to the Blade Barracks. And as for the bill, Commander Vandam at Blade HQ will foot it.
Got it. One Super Express pizza train coming right up.
Excellent. And now we wait. Come on, let's head back.
Cool. I guess we're gonna eat some pizza. Wait, was that it? Blade Barracks.
Looks like they're still not here. Ugh, I'm so hungry, the room's starting to spin. Oh well, we've come this far. Might as well stick it out, damn it.
Al? And you too, Rook?
Oh, hey, this is perfect. Feel free to join in too, folks.
Oh? Join in what? Is it something fun?
Yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar. Mind if I borrow your kitchen counters?
You know he walks
They should
on
be
those,
arriving
right?
any minute now.
Huh? What's arriving?
Jesus! Jesus Christ.
What in the heck is all this?
It's pizza paradise! Can Tatsu really dig in?
Yeah, my treat. Eat as much as you like.
Don't tell him that. He's a bottomless pit. Note the pizza project. The Project Pizza Pie was a team effort. Correct. Wait, what? Why is this a fucking choice? Correct? Correct.
Oh, yeah, my bad. This one's our treat.
Correct.
What did you do?
Ah, nothing much. The two of us just got a little blade business out of the way is all. Right?
Well, yeah, you're correcting him. I don't know. It's just, I've never seen it only have a single choice
I
before.
don't know what you've been up to, but you really seem to be getting along.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal away your champ.
It's okay. Actually, I'm kind of glad that you did. We both know people find you a bit tricky sometimes. I'm happy you made a friend.
Huh? Mr. Al not have friends?
Tatsu, you can't say that!
Holy moly, are you guys a handful? I didn't step into the role of lone wolf hero because it sounded like fun. I mean, look at what I'm sharing here. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Yes, that's true. That's
Soundtrack
just
change.
the kind of person you are.
I'm sorry. Love?
That's right, Lynn. Since our escape from Earth, it's been one thing after another. But right here and now, this is my home. And a home is where you've got family to come back to. Get it? That makes all you guys my family. It's only natural to love your family. Anyone would. Am I right?
Aww.
Van Damme's gonna be pissed. This is gonna be a huge bill.
Oh, someone's having fun.
Hi there, Colonel.
Huh, we've got more company.
Yep, a personal invitation from the hero himself. Like I was gonna pass that up.
A word only
He
just
will
reached
never
us
recover
now.
from this
It
financially.
was so sudden, I literally gasped.
This guy's always keeping us on our toes. Beats being bored out of our skells.
So sweet of you to say.
Ah, we know what this is. Cats and wolves make strange bedfellows indeed.
Van Damme's like, who the fuck ordered 100 pizzas on my tab?
We are soldiers. We fight. Soon the battlefield will beckon us. But here, right now, it's family pizza time. Let's enjoy it.
Tatsu can hear the music. He can hear the music. He can hear the music. Explain it. How? To keep Al happy, and so as not to let your friends down, you threw the wildest pizza party Mira has ever seen, and even enjoyed yourself. You learned the longsword art Hercules blow. Oh. That is the best move in the game. Do I even have points to level this shit up? I don't think I do. Equip that shit right now. Well, I don't think I can level it up. Unless I... Well, wait, no, I could exchange points for it. Hold on. It's a one-shot art. I have 20 BP. I don't know what to replace it with. But it's right here. Unlevel something else. Yeah, but what? Blossom Dance? No. Hell no. Blossom Dance is now obsolete. It's Nagi's cool move. I don't want to get rid of it. Sliding Slinger. No! Shit. Aw, man. I like Sliding Slinger. Those are your best options here. Ugh. Blossom Dance I get, but Sliding Slinger is kind of needed. Yeah, it's needed. Exactly. To be replaced, I mean. Oh. But then I have no yellow moves. Blossom Dance or Hercules Blow will be your choice. Aye. Good, you don't need it. Good. You just don't want me to do my funny color combos anymore. Ares 90 has yellow moves. But my overdrive. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Fine. Okay. Main reason for range is to do soul voices. Yellow only combos into itself. Put Hercules next to Blossom, though. Blossom Dance for potential build, Hercules Blow for melee attack build. Okay, fine, I'll replace Blossom Dance. Fine! Fine! Okay. 2,400 hit scaling. Jesus. And then that goes up to plus 400% with a tertiary cooldown bonus. Wait, so what's the math there? So that's... Wait, is that like 10,000? 2,800. Oh, it's additive, not multiplicative. Oh, right, because it's plus. Sorry, bleh. 4 times 2,400? It's plus. Plus Core Crusher. Oh yeah, wait, damn, that would be... And it's an ether attack, too. Ooh. It's about over 9,000. But not actually. Okay. Cool mission. Okay, here we go. Also no TP needed. I guess not. Time to go back to the apocalypse. Here we go. Last chapter time. Actually, wait. Should I take a BRB really quick? I guess. Maybe get some water. How long is this chapter? Get some water. Yeah, take a BRB really quick. Is this one long? Sure. It's hours. Okay. It's long. It's pretty long. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get some water then, because I'm out of water. This is the longest part. Okay, final stretch coming up, but I need like 5 minutes. Kurai, I don't know what that acronym means. PONR. I thought you said porn. It's also a PONR. Wait, point of no return. Oh, sorry. It's like, wait, what? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm here. I have my water. Oh, yeah, that last party member, what's her name? Mia? Nah, that's not, I'm sorry. Mia unfortunately would not be making it to the White Whale 2. Oh, boy. Apparently it's a very long quest chain. I did not do it off stream either, so... Mia is, MIA. Time for some PONR. No, she'll make it. You just don't know her. No. She's not gonna make it. She's out in the middle of nowhere. Stranded. Forever. Oh, wait, no, that's May. Wait, who is Mia then? It doesn't matter. May will not be making it to the White Whale 2. Different character. All right. Final mission. Here we go. You did half the chain. It's just the last step as a 65% requirement for Cauldros. On top of other chains, they weren't happening. What is Cauldros even at? Yeah, no. 26. Okay. Probably switch to your A team for party. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Probably do want to do it. Well, my A team right now would be... I mean, Alexa's great for scale buffs. Yelv is just kind of here. I don't really know what I'm doing with him right now. I like L because he's a good tank and he survives like anything. As for who should replace Yelv, I don't know. Elma or Nagi? I kind of went Nagi. Did you get enough cash to buy another 50 Skell? No, I didn't. We have, unfortunately, someone has to use a level 30 Skell. I could get a level 50 Skell by using Al, but I don't... Can you even use him in this mission? I don't know. You can. You can. Okay. It would make up for the lack of a level 50 Skell. You can and can't. Ares has enough firepower to make up for it. Yeah, alright, let's get Nagi in here. Is Ares Prime level 60? No, it's 50, I think, but my Ares is level 60. Let's get Nagi in here. Fuck it. I probably could get enough money if I sold a bunch of shit, but I don't feel like it right now. I just want to rock it to the end. Okay, Yelf. You had fun. Actually, wait, no. L is in the Hrassvelg. Whatever. So Nagi gets the Lila. Here we go. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure he's, like, up to snuff really quick. Fuel up, too. Yes. Just need to check something. Whoops, not that menu. Do you have any appendage crusher augments? I think I do already have them on. Oh, Nagi's got 836 points to play with. Finish off his Blossom Dance. Missile Volley. Incendiary Edge. All I really care about is Blossom Dance. You won't have to worry about fuel in this part. Oh. What do you have for skills? You have Grand Procession, Machine Gunner, Fortified Flesh, Yamato Spirit. He's not really leveled up really at all. Fuel's a non-issue. Care more about optimization. I can make sure he gets outfitted. There wouldn't be much change at this point. Give him survivability. Get these skills upgraded. Yes, this is the very end of the game. Give him that. This is like the end. This is past like the original ending. Double ending. Okay. I guess I could give her this. Why not? All that's maxed out. All that's maxed out. Check his arts really quick. What can I level up that with my remaining points? Probably enhanced stand. Give him that. Boost damage. Boost TP. Give you true stream edge. That's maxed out. Cool off. Sure. And one more. Maybe Bullet Storm? Or rather, wait. Deals thermal damage, inflicts thermal resistance down. What is this? Incendiary Edge. That's a TP skill. He already has Blossom Dance. He doesn't need one. Physical resistance down. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. Slap some points in there, too. Okay. That is it. As for gear, what does he got right now? You still have level 30 gear. Wait, you're tanking this hard? With only that? Okay. Ultra Diamond Honor. Sure. Give L some good shit. Why not? Stats matter more than gear level. I mean, I could give him more, like, better armor, I suppose. I'm not really sure how important this is, though, right now. Armor is kind of pointless in this. It is... Max HP boost X. EM Storm Screen? Huh. Yeah, armor's mostly for, like, trades. That's heavy. Melee attack up 12. I guess Nagi has Appendage Crusher. Can I give him anything? He has a slot. Resist Stun. Reflect Ether. Thoughts on the future of Xenogames? Should Tetsuya Takahashi try to make the same game for the 9th time? Well, now I need to know what he's doing with Dmitry Yuriev, because that's going to be a thing, apparently. I think it's interesting how we're, like, combining or bringing back older characters. But, I don't know. I just hope it's interesting, no matter what it is. And before it's just a cameo and never does anything at all. That would suck so much. God, I would hate that. I guess I'll give him this glaive. Melee accuracy up, nullify physical reflect, stabilizer. Sure. I don't know what else to really do here. Don't really have anything else to give them. I'm satisfied. At this point, I think I'm satisfied. Okay. You had to watch the VOD at 2 times speed to catch up. You almost missed it. Oh, God. Here we go. Skell set up. I don't have enough money to really... Oh, I need to refuel. Well, wait, fuel isn't a problem in this chapter, right? So it doesn't matter. You think a Xenoblade MMO would sell enough? I don't know. This was like their attempt at an MMO, almost. I'm not sure how well this game was received, even on the relaunch of the Definitive Edition. I haven't actually looked into that. It would be cool. At the same time, I'm not really sure if it would be a great idea. It's like a bare-bones proto-MMO. Kinda, yeah. I would rather them just stick with, like, normal games. Alright, let's get going here. Here we go. Strap in, because this is going to be the fucking end. Hero. bad stuff do be happening. The brine is consuming Grancy's.
Seagrap!
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines!
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to
Spook
evacuate.
the damn ghosts.
Yes, sir.
You can't spook a ghost. Go spook you. How can you spook? That's what does the spookening.
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
How can you kill that which has no life? Whoa. So what are the little fellas? Are they also ghosts? I guess so. Wow. Oh, I think I get it. Maybe they never mind. Everyone's fucking dying. That's still cool looking.
All right, Will. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Promise nobody's dying on your watch. Timorously point out that there's more of them than you expected. Whimper?
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
As dematerialization ravages the planet, ghosts descend on New LA. Blades must repel the enemy if second Project Exodus is to succeed. All right. Let's fly.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Go!
All
right, so find the orb that is glowy. Okay, so that one is that one. And goodbye.
Firing missile.
Locked on the target. Firing mitt. Imperative
Bye-bye, bitch.
Take it in close.
Take this. Prepare to be burned to cinders.
I see now.
Got it. Now take the shot and
I ain't
toss
afraid
the
no
load.
ghost.
You're mine. Leave you no choice. Avatar a missile.
People, don't be afraid of ghosts. They'd be scary, but they don't bite. Oh.
You're mine.
Sorry about the gotcha. Got him. You cut in.
What about the toilet ghost? You can be afraid of them. Who knows where they've been? This chapter is the end, but it's also kind of like your victory lap with the Ares 90. A little bit, yeah. Feel a little bit overpowered. Just a tad. Bye. Uh-huh. There it is.
I've been waiting to lash out.
I don't even take damage from these fucking things, I think.
Sorry about the low.
Wait, where's your glowy? It's gone. Oh, it's just the center orb now?
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate.
Avatar a missile. Power up. I've got the
It was either this or 4 streams of grinding for a great skull. Yeah. This is a bit of a waste, but fuck you. Ooh, big fella. Legion. Oops. I tried to do this chapter initially with level 30 skulls. It took me 10 hours before I gave up and loaded my save. Going back to the Ares 90 was cathartic. You're just like a fucking damaged god with this thing. Nothing can fucking take you. Pretty much nothing. Except for a Milosaur, apparently. A very specific one.
I'm no philosopher. It's only futile to give up.
I think I can think of 5 bosses that can. We don't talk about them.
It seems the
Oh,
have risen.
what? Teleportation? Oh, time left. Oh, it's a raid fight? Okay.
Fire. Enhancement field deployed.
Sorry about the
now you'll learn what a skill engaging.
Let me target. Let me target. Let me target. There we go. Objective survive. Easily done.
Take this.
Locked on firing impairment field deployed.
Yes, I'm aware the ghost is blocking my attacks. I'm trying to target it. Get that ball.
Sorry about the
There we go. Got it. And goodbye. Die. Pathetic. Objective, don't run out of fuel. Oh god, wait, yeah, wait. I thought fuel wasn't a problem in this chapter. Hold on. Huh? Was I lied to? I do be noticing fuel count be a little lower. I can't target the fucking orb. Stand still, damn it!
I really need some heals.
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
That's the center orb. Come on.
You know, the thing's ready.
There we go.
Now you'll learn what a skill.
Agashura cannon is 1,500 fuel. Yeah.
Locked onto target. Firing missile.
Come on, get the orb. Pop it.
Concentrate your attack.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Oof.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
We'll put a sock on them.
You're mine.
I probably should have refueled. It's whatever. There's an item that gives you fuel if you want. Oh yeah, I do have fuel. Fuel re-up. There you go. Pop that shit. There we go. That's nice. That's better. It's the end of the game. I'll use my items.
Right to the kisser.
Now,
Hell
clip
yeah.
them!
It's too late. Sorry about that.
Duh.
You're mine!
The trick.
Your life
Now
is
close it
mine.
and clean up.
Impairment field deployed!
Prepare to be burnt to
Concentrate
cinders.
gas!
Agni Gatling. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
Enhancement field deployed!
cut in and do the
Now
rest.
you'll learn what a
Firing
skeleton
missile.
Range mode!
Okay, take out the big one.
Finished yet.
Large lad.
I feel sharp.
Goodbye.
Locked on target! Fire!
Boom.
Impairment field deployed! Concentrate! Impairment field
God,
deployed!
cockpit mode's camera will never get old to me. It is such a jarring, like, transition. It always confuses me.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized.
Roger!
I think you missed one species, by the way. It's not supremely needed unless you like waifus. Wait, what? Did I actually? What species? The Definians. I don't know the Definians. Yeah, I never wound up meeting them. I guess there goes New LA. It's fucking deleted.
There it goes.
Disappearing into the ass crack of space. I never did give that one Manon the 500,000. Oh well.
It's the last mission.
It doesn't matter now.
Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
You're about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
What universe will they end up in? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I'll live, promise.
The Simpsons universe. Yeah, that'd be great. Smash Brothers. Okay. Can I look at the world map right now? Oh, you cannot use this now. Well, there will be no world left. I know, I was curious if they would, like, reflect that on the world map, maybe. Like just nothingness. Just the ship floating there in empty space.
Allow me
All
to
your probes
recap
are
our
gone.
strategy.
I know.
Not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. We spool up the drive and jump away from Mira.
It's all the party members
During
except for
the
Mia.
assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like 2 birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
You're getting
Lastly,
dangerously
about the
close to
top-level
blushy
command for
crushy.
this
Don't
operation.
do that.
Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right, well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, free to leave the room at this point. Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabui, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
That's that. There's still some time before you sort it. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
As we head into the mission, I've managed to wrangle you some extra spending money from the budget. Call it your little war chest. Lucky for you, the Manon installed a shop terminal aboard the White Whale 2, so you can spend it on whatever last-minute necessities you need. As opposed to just giving me what I need? Party members have changed. Oh, I'm alone? Why do we need to buy? The world is ending. Whatever. Here's the gimmick. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Time to go.
I like how I can still invest. I can still invest in AMs. That's great. Last chance to talk to everyone before the mission. What is L1?
Do be careful.
Enemy stronghold lies before us, while the dematerialization nips at our heels. We're between a stone and rock face. And no one makes an omelet without cracking a few skulls. As the history books teach us, we have faith in your judgment. Naturally with you every step of the way. If this is to be the final battle, we'll follow you to a sour end. Man, I was really hoping for more L lore, honestly. I'm just gonna go. We all were. White Whale 2 is ready to depart. Give the signal to cast off? Yeah, I'm good. I'm going. Let's get the fuck out of here. Biggest plot hole is being able to cash out Moranium right now. A little bit, yeah. Like, what?
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice that gotta hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every male. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
I love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it.
Right then. All units, move out.
Whoa.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this. What in the hell are they plotting?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
Looks like an invitation.
It is like the cathedral ship.
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir. All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Russian!
Oh, okay. Here we go. Top priority is accomplishing the mission. We've got destinations of double time. Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if I can look around really quick. All right. Okay, Alba.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. You will die, just like your father.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Kind of getting some future Redeem parallels here.
Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make
mean like
threats
Alpha?
against our
Yeah.
very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech. It was just copying something else? So the life hold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was but pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally.
What?
For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fathom your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
But then how?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist
Oops, tapped
is to
into
live.
the universal Wi-Fi.
Proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us. And we understand it well.
Yeah, like the UMN?
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running, and shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. And since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Huh. Oh, okay, here we go. No Skell. Wait, huh? Oh, we don't get Skells? Wait, no, I have a Skell. What's going on here? Wait, why doesn't L have a Skell? His Skell broke. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it did during the... Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay, well. L will be fine. L died to the ghosts in New LA. Whoops. It's okay. I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Everyone with me!
Here we go. Like a shooter. Darn.
Sorry about
Oh. Bye. Oops. Maybe I should have let him talk a bit. Holy fuck! Huh? Ooh.
So, looks like we win.
We'll have the cores back now.
Wow. He didn't have anything of value to say.
I can never be defeated. My intellect.
I just whooped your ass in like less than 2 seconds.
Your existence.
Sore loser, huh? What?
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend. As will you, together with a newly sorted avatar.
Huh. What the fuck is that?
Holy crap. That's
Lynn,
his
watch your
vessel?
mouth. Looking like Z.
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Oh. Huh. It does have Deus parallels. The final form of Deus, at least. Actually, a lot of them. The weird freaky wings, especially.
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities.
Actually, Zizan, I want to replay Gears.
What?
Like, soon.
Nothing.
Considering we're
Just a
kind of at the
surprise
end of the
to hear you
Xeno train
sound so
here.
Positive.
It's definitely on my mind.
Finally awake? Doesn't
You were
look
trying
like
to
you
cross the
broke
border.
anything. All good? Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side.
You and that thief
said,
over there.
It's not looking too rosy. Look.
Whoa. I should have the micer.
We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time. Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall.
Propose that the first order of business should be to rendezvous with your allies. Whimper that it's all over. Why can't I be snarky in this chapter? Ugh.
Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our Skells should have performed their emergency landings, too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Emergency beacons are signals sent out by your companions, who've been scattered all around Volataris. Wherever you spot one on your minimap, be sure to scour the area and rescue your ally. Okay, and then I was alone, except for Elma, who doesn't have a Skell right now. That's fine. I have the Ares 90. Cool fucking place. It does look very Tears of the Kingdom. Cool song, too. So this is just... Oh, wow, it's a whole fucking place. Okay, this map is huge. You gotta locate your Skell first. Jesus. I can apparently fast travel back to the deck, though. Oh, what? How does that work logistically? Whatever. Okay, go here. Maybe you get a little helicopter? Does the map look familiar? Wait a second. Wait. Nuh-uh. No way. What? What the fuck? Hold on. No. I need to get a comparison right now. Oh shit. Yeah, oh shit might be right. Hold on a second here. No way. I mean... Maybe if I... I'm not completely sure about that. Maybe. Somewhat, but that's not quite it. No. Adjust transparency? It's not gonna line up. Don't think gears, think blade. That's not what I meant. Okay, I was about to say, like, wait, it's not the fucking planet, is it? That would be insane. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Huh. It looks like Origin. Oh, wait. In 3, right? Yeah. Kind of? I don't see that really either. I'm looking at the map right now. The outer layer is very reminiscent of Origin. It's the edges. I'm not sure I see it. I'd have to, like, have them layered over top each other to really... that and the fact this is basically a mini Dyson sphere. I guess. It does kind of have Origins patterns. Trying to find a good map of Origin that I can, like, overlay. Well, like this? I could transparency it really quick. Let's see. Color key. I mean, a little, not the outside of Origin. No, not the literal shape of Origin. The giant black ball. Not the map. We're talking about it being a ball. Oh. Oh, you mean this shit? Yes, that... okay. Yeah, that does look like Origin, actually. The outside of the structure. I'm looking at the trees instead of the forest. No, that's quite literally Origin. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. That is exactly the same kind of architecture as Origin. Hi. Oh, that's weird and interesting. Okay. It has the ridges. Wild. New enemies, too. Fight something. I could.
No need to get too close.
Marnock Avenger. Oh, new song.
True Stream Shadow Strike. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Sliding Slinger.
See, I thought you were saying it looked like the Xenogears map for a second. I was like, no way, they're not going to be that fucking bold.
Tornado
That would be insane.
Sliding Slinger. That did the trick.
I wish it did. That would be so fucking cool. That would be too cool.
Nice.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. They felt that. Now strike them again.
Primer. Now, melee attack.
The broken up islands in the bottom left are close, though. A little bit.
Hercules blow.
I want to do this. How much? Wow, that is a lot. Okay, hi. Hello, damage. Holy shit, that was a ton. For free? For free? Over 44K? Okay. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? This does sound like a traditional Xenoblade song, you're right. What is the exact difference between Blade and Gears? Entirely different universes legally. Licensing, really. Everything's like crystallized.
Everyone with me.
Now, my turn.
True Stream Edge.
I would overdrive, but I want to listen to the music.
I've got the height advantage. Blast away.
Ancient Greek philosophers imagined the shape of God to be a circle or sphere.
Going. Ghost Factory.
Effect charge. Just what I needed. Hercules blow.
How much?
Shadow Strike.
That did the trick.
That's a healthy
Now close
chunk.
in and clean up.
Well, yeah, Gears is Square Enix. Saga is Bamco. Bamco is way more willing to play ball with crossovers, though. Yes, as evident by Future Redeemed, which literally credits Bamco and name drops Saga characters.
Experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh man, I'm doing the run around here, aren't I? You gotta go all the way around. Also, Cosmos in 2. Yes.
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
Tatsu, why the fuck are you out here?
I'm happy to see you're both
We don't
alright
need
as
you
well.
here. Why do we have him
Say, Elma.
here? Why is he on the
You're
ship?
going back, right? To face Void again?
I
Before
guess we
that,
won't
I wanted
starve
to
now.
say- You see that?
He's the emergency backup meal.
That tower place? It looks
Oh.
like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this.
Hell is that?
I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah.
At this point,
info is
Tatsu's
our
here
top
for emotional
priority
support
right
for
now.
Lynn because they've teased so much they've actually
should at
become
least check it
friends.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not safe for him, like at all. Like, Lynn can defend herself. Oh my god, I thought it was Tatsu for a second. Yeah, that thing's big. Huh. Is there anything I can do over here right now? Huge. That glowy spot seems important. A little bit. Yeah, there's stuff up there. I know I should probably move on to the next spot of interest, but I don't know. Just checking it out. Whoa. No, there's nothing up there. Nothing at all. Am I winning? I'm in the final stretches of this game, quite literally. This is the ass end of the game. Oh.
No need to get too
These
close.
fucking things.
Shadow Strike!
Tornado Blade! Sliding Slinger!
Yes!
Go, 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 go.
Thanks a bunch.
Primer!
It is so funny to me that Lynn has a comically oversized gun. She has heavy weapons gal.
Sliding Slinger! Nice. Move in and do
Like, look at her! She's so small.
Sliding Slinger!
Primer! Now, melee
Extreme
attacks!
Edge! I've been waiting to lash out!
I need a bigger gun.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Sliding Slinger!
My question is, could Lynn handle guns like that if she wasn't a Mimosome, like, on Earth? No. Yes. Chat fight. No. I want to believe.
This is...
Real answer, no. Funny answer, yes.
You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try.
Like the Deus cores that you have to
I'll
fuck
turn
up?
it on. Be ready for anything.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the same thing again.
Why all the shaking?
Tetsuya Takahashi wouldn't do it again, would he?
Better back off, and quick.
Oh.
What?
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle
Stabbed
rocket.
God.
So it just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Kinda Ava, a little bit. The lance thing. Spears are all over Voltaris. Each one gets you a bit of lore and makes Void easier. This is the Deus thing. Again. We're doing it again. Every Tetsuya Takahashi game, same. Seriously, this happens so many times throughout the series. Oh, wait, we got a special boy? What's this? Yoa Guz, the Centenarian.
No need to get too close. Appreciate it.
Alright, fine. This isn't new.
My bad side. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Oops.
Ghost Walker.
There's UNs and tyrants all over. Oh.
Tornado blade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Charge.
Slide.
Defensive stance.
Shadow strike.
Charge.
Okay.
Side slash.
True stream X.
What? Nice. There's almost like 30 of them around. Huh. That means exclusive holo figures. But New LA is gone. Where am I going to put them? In New LA, I guess. This is a huge final area. It's very pretty, though. Okay, there's another one. I guess I need to jump from that giant land bridge onto it. Wait, even that thing's here? Holy shit. A Zern. Megiddo King Huamova. Yeah, sure. I'll kill you. Come here.
That did the trick.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it. Clean up.
Watch me lay in
I like the sprinting and jumping from this game to return, to be honest. It does feel very satisfying. The progression of like movement in this game across the terrain and map as you play longer and longer, and you get like, you go from like jumping around to oh. Well. Sliding off cliffs,
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Getting your mech, and then that not really happening much anymore, and then you eventually can learn to fly. It feels really cool and natural. It's a neat way to like open up the world and make it feel huge and then not so big as time goes on. And this final chapter seems to be re-exploring that concept just a little bit, like hyperspeed, I'm assuming.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Hercules blow!
Duh.
It's working. Let that behemoth have it.
On a funny note, the Manon made a Frontier nav simulation that still rewards you with stuff.
Sliding slinger.
Huh.
True stream edge.
Now, melee attacks.
Here I come. I've been waiting to lash out. They felt that. Now strike them again.
Get it.
Stream edge.
I'm just standing there in the air. If you need a new skill, you're literally not stuck. Well, that's good, because L kind of needs one. Although his is level 30. It's just gonna blow up again.
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his
Udu?
prison.
No,
No
it wouldn't
doubt
be
about it.
Udu. Although Udu is similar in its curiosity. Stop! Fuck!
Death Spear.
Sucks to be you. Okay, which way was I going? This way. Over here. Here we go. It's like Dragon God and Demon Souls. A little bit. I really want to play Demon Souls again. God, I wish the original version just like loaded so much faster on PS4, but it doesn't, or PS5. I mean, there's always the remake. That loads lightning quick. I still like the original more.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
You just walked past Arena. Oh shit, what? My bad. I was thinking about Demon Souls. I'll go back. Souls is just your comfort series at this point. It rules. It is my comfort series. You have no idea. Like, yes. Quite literally, yes. How different is Demon Souls PS5 to original? I mean, story-wise, not different at all. Like, there's a lot of design changes, which are whatever to me. It's a lot faster of a game because you don't have to load so much. It goes by lightning quick as a result, because it's not a terribly long game. It cuts down on some of the grind. It does change the art style a little bit in ways that I find is a little strange. It's still the same good game, though. Oh, am I getting my butt whooped here? Uh-oh. Why is Ghost Walker not working? Ouch time? Shit. Multi-hit attacks. Right. Let's go get a fourth party member. Where were they? Over here. You interrupted Ghostwalker. I did. I did it again. They might have a spike. Hi, Arena. Like, mechanically, Demon Souls Remake is perfectly fine.
And with all your limbs still intact. Good job.
It's a fine way to play the game. It's
What's
just,
the big
I
idea
don't know.
scattering
I
us
just
all over
really
the
like
place?
the aesthetics
Doesn't
of the
Boyd have
original
better
more.
things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one.
Is Demon Souls a real-time combat game or a turn-based one?
Let's
It's a
go.
Soulsborne.
Itching to give that ghoul a
So yeah,
real
real-time
good
combat.
kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
Tensifier. Tensifer. Okay. Man, I gotta fight them all? Oh, wow. That's a lot of characters. Well, wait, not that way. Wow. You don't have to. You'll never guess where L is. He's in hell. He went home, where he belongs. Health in Chapter 13 so far. It's interesting. It's definitely fucking different from the rest of the game. Not in a horrible way, but also kind of... I'm not terribly sure what to make of it yet. I find a lot of the plot twists cool. I just wish there was more, like, build up to them. They seem very shoveled in. Like, a lot of it coming out of nowhere.
Tornado blade! Sliding slinger!
Oops.
You're about to see my backside!
Now cripple up!
True street edge!
Get it.
Sliding slinger!
I can kill this thing.
Harder!
Lynn is not tanking very well. I don't think she's very well equipped then. That might be a problem.
Turn this thing around! I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike! Hercules should weaken them just to be safe. There.
Oh.
Just jump here I come!
Furious blast! Yes.
This'll bring them to their provide. True street edge! That did the trick!
That's your color combinations are gonna kill you. Maybe.
I know I'm ready to shine.
Nah, it won't. I'm fine. We're good. Everything's fine. It's all dandy. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking dead. I understand, like, we talked about this earlier. I totally get why Chapter 13 is the way it is. I mean, this feels like it should have mostly been plot for maybe a sequel or something, and it feels very hyper-condensed into one chapter that's 3 parts. The risk of doing that, of making a Xenoblade Chronicles X sequel, when the original sold so poorly for tons of fucking reasons that are kind of beyond its control in some ways. I get it. It would be very risky. Finally found my skull. Oh, come on. Retrieve your skulls, now you can pilot them again.
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Simply touch the purple energy floating around Volataris and your skulls will be supplemented with additional fuel. Oh, okay, free fuel. All right. Well, there we go. Perfect. Well, now I've solved everything. So just go to the other spears and party members now. Hey, Zervi, how you doing, man?
Come on, you and me.
Oh, wait, I can fight this urn now. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You! Hey, fight me! Come on! Eat shit!
Sorry.
Boom!
I could have taken them on alone.
Yeah, I can do that infinitely now. That's amazing. Gone. Erased. Oh, well, I hope we can chill out, man. I'm okay. It's good to see you, though. Okay, so wait, I'm looking for spears and radar pings. So here's another spear.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Who wants to fight me? Who is that foolish? You?
Prepare to be burned to cinders.
You're fucking nothing. One attack, you're gone.
Who wants the next dance?
Oh, you too.
It's too late to beg for your life. Vajra flail.
This fucking robot, this Skell is so stupid strong. What the fuck? That's amazing. Why is Alma dead? She don't got a robot. I think she probably fell into the abyss. It's fine. She got better. You may have to go up and down to make the signals appear. They're not that universal.
Threat of enemy action detected. Automatic lockdown mode engaged. Well, sounds like some kind of error message.
Is it broken?
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
I'm on it.
Okay. I wonder. Ooh, what are you? You look cool. Megidio Eagle Satyr.
These things eat.
Everyone with me.
Appreciate it.
I don't think they eat anything at all. That's a robot, and it's
I could
dead.
have taken them on alone.
Oh, I got an upgraded lens. I can make another Ares 90 potentially. I could have two Ares 90s. Just completely break the game. Be totally fucking unstoppable.
Engaging.
Completely busted. I don't even know what's trying to fight me right now.
I could have taken them on alone.
You? Was it you? What do you want? Give Tatsu the Ares 90. That would be a fucking mistake.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You can get squad missions here? Really? Huh. You just get infinite fuel here. You really do. Whoops.
Everyone with me. Melee.
Now go my turn.
You never
Just
stood
ran
a
that dude
chance.
over.
Nice work.
Huh. Yeah, what would I need to find here to fix this fucking thing?
They're off guard.
Man, these enemies are aggressive.
Agni Gatling.
Let's go up.
Shield wall.
Appreciated.
Wait, what else is... Something else? These things are everywhere. I don't know what's targeting me. You? Was it you? You're just a little guy.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Who is fighting what?
Repair.
No? Oh, this thing. That?
Primer.
I'm being pushed back.
I see.
Absorber skin.
Thanks.
Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Another Ares 90 part. Oh, this is fucking with it. Okay.
Everyone with me.
Well, I'll take care of that. Goodbye. With the threat eliminated, the error has now been resolved. Oh, wait, no, I want that. Give everyone an Ares 90. Fucking deleted. Time for lore. Grab your popped corn. You actually had it on camera for a second. I just didn't think it would be like something on top of it.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting. So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
So what, they wanted to cars him? Just make him float through the void until he stops thinking? Eventually, Void stopped thinking.
Samar continues to vex me.
Where are the little guys zooming? Yeah, where the hell would L be right now? Because I kind of need him. He's my best tank. Where the fuck would he be? Somewhere stupid. Do you really want to know? Not yet. Maybe I'll run into him as I look around. I kind of want the Jerezvelg right now, because that would be really fun to just, like, pow it around with infinite fuel right now. Because that thing is fast as fuck, boy. Oh, wait, someone's up here. I think? Wait, here? Where? Here? On this rock? No. Over here. Wait, where is this thing? Down. You could buy Jerezvelg 50, I guess. Oh, HB. I don't use this character, but sure, I found you. Hello?
Well, well, isn't this a woeful predicament? Trying to divide and conquer, is it? Heartless ape's got brains, I'll give him that. What, me? 5x5, self-evidently. I've been gathering enemy intel while waiting. I'm roughly done with the analysis. Now that you've regained my services, all will be resolved forthwith. And with my leading the decisive route, a promotion to command will be but a step away. Well, don't drag your heels now. This is my time in the sun.
You obtain ground gear Kermit shield. Sermit? Kermit. I honestly don't ever use that character. They probably have like nothing invested in their skills. I don't really want to set them up right now. Someone's gonna be on the fucking rock or something. Kermit shield. No radar pings. Not seeing any spears. He's good for party TP, that's it. Oh, here's a spear. That one is embedded in the fucking ground. Wait, how the hell? What? This must be a cave. Oh, Nagi. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a good party member. Have fun with this one. HP is a good revive mule.
You're intact. Me? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. I had judged that wandering alone was inexpedient.
That's Nagi over there.
Stay on watch right here. But now that you are here, there is nothing else left to wait for. Let us liberate Al and the Ares and end this once and for all. We have suffered enough loss. We will be the ones to survive this.
I can actually swap in Nagi. He is useful. Kermit sword. Sorry, Lynn, you're dying way too much. Put it in my boy. He's got a robot too. Huh. How does this one work? Cave entrance somewhere, maybe? Maybe down here. Nope. The Sermit stuff is interesting to look at in the menu. Why do they have these powerful fucking weapons that they're just giving me? Where did they come from? Did they always have them? What is the lore? I cannot seem to locate. Unless this cave is much farther out than I thought. This one took a while for you to find. I'll get it. At least the scenery is cool while I look around. I don't have to go up into anything, do I? That'd be weird. I'm seeing more radar pings. Hold on, someone's over here. On this rock. Who is here? Hello? No, wait, not on this rock. Where are they? Maybe even higher? Oh, wait, even lower. No, now the ping's gone. Pull a King Arthur. Rip that shit out of the ground. I'm about to. Remember, they're on level with you. The ring isn't faded. Okay, hold on. It's got to be on this one. Oh, Murderous. Another character I never use. Hey.
Well, well, what a surprise. Fancy meeting you here.
You see Nell?
Kidding. I knew you'd be along any minute now.
I bet you never even learned her real name.
No paycheck
Cindy.
at the end of this one. Best to get it over and done with. I'm feeling pretty tense. Might have to go off the chain shortly.
No. Damn.
You too. Better keep up or else.
Kermit Rousey's. Huh? That just put a weird image in my head. Wait, how do I look at these weapons? Intel. Inventory. Yeah, Kermit Rousey. Huh? What? Would it be in here? Oh, wait. Recently acquired. Right. Wow, they do have a lot of slots. Look at that. Huh. Should be powerful. Whoa. Go back home and buy a Skell. I do have 2 million. Oh, wait, hey, cave. No, that's not the right cave. 4 slots are technically more customizable than anything else.
What the hell do these things eat?
I don't know. I'm about to blast this thing from the sky, though. Check this out. Watch this. Don't blink. Goodbye.
I must power up.
Oh, wait, what's going on there? Oh, is this the cave?
They just picked a losing battle.
Oh, God, it's a Zig. No, get out. Get out. Get out. Yurgis's nostrils. Yeah, was that a flare? Yeah, there was a flare down here. Who'll be shooting flares? Hello?
You and me. Prepare to be burnt. No messing around. Moving close.
I must power up.
Ghost Factory.
Gotcha.
Darn.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the ring
God
going.
damn.
Stood a chance. Don't mistake me for some empty
I don't even
suit.
need to use my super attack. It's just like everything. Fucks everything up. Oh, Celica's here.
You and me. Engaging. Lay down some fire for us.
Void took the wrong Ares. Void really did take the wrong goddamn Ares. Like, they should have took my Ares, because I'm the main character. Me. Who cares about Al? Not me.
It's too late to beg for your life. Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
I'm much cooler, stronger, and better.
You or us. You messed with the wrong secretary.
Imagine if they had simulated this. We'd be fucked. We would be totally fucked. It would be over. The entire universe would be over. They should have merged with me, Cowboy Mao.
Oh, thank the stars. You must
Your
have spotted
Ares
my
can't do the
flares.
funny thing. It doesn't need to do the
I do not
funny
think
thing.
I
It
could
can
have escaped
obliterate
you
him.
under my power alone. Thank you for the timely rescue. You have come to my aid many times before, and now it will be my turn to come to yours.
Oh yeah, she has
Bring
Ghost
this
Walk.
fight
I might
to an
want
end and
to slap her
return
in really
home
quick.
safely.
Kermit knife. It just reminded me of that like old YouTube video of the Kermit with the knife. She also has 0-0. I don't know if that's currently equipped right now. I'm assuming I need to go in here.
They've spotted us.
No, yeah, Celica's getting swapped in for Arena. Is this where I'm going? No, wait. This is a bit of a maze.
Everyone with me! Melee! Take this!
Absorb us!
So long! Who wants the next dance? Power up!
Oh, come on.
Early bird.
Get up.
Ghost, move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever!
Get out of hand.
Attack at range. Keep
Darn.
it going.
The final area has caves. Yeah, it does. It has pretty big caves, actually.
You can do it.
Firing missiles. Sorry about them. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm done.
Sorry.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Goodbye.
Primer.
Absorb escape.
Attack at
Oh,
range.
you too?
Keep it going. It's too late to bet
Like
your
this.
life.
Now, melee attacks.
Slightly.
This.
Success. Try attacking at range.
What's in here? I remember this now. It's a lot. How many spears are there? I'm afraid to ask. Oh, Neil Nail. Oh, hey, look. I found it. Ha! I should probably get Neil Nail first. You already know. It's 6, right? They said 6. Yeah. And then this would be 3, right? 1 for each color.
This is a discovery that will turn galactic history on its head. And here's where we made it. To think
No,
I'd
this would
get
be
to
number
stand
4,
amidst
actually. Yeah, I'm
genuine
miscounting.
Solarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space. Could it be part of the rift between worlds? Oh, my heart, the sheer wonder of it. I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity.
Striker launchers. Wait, I probably should get my... Oh, no! Go back to your robot. Shit. I didn't think I'd make that jump. There we go. Whoa. Let's launch this thing.
More data. It looks related to these devices as well, but... no dice. The data's too badly corrupted. I can't make heads or tails of it.
No lore?
So we not get any more info? Such letdown. Tatsu disappoint.
I can pick out a handful of phrases. Let fetters loosed from the shell become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Going off what we've seen previously, the fetters likely refer to this device. Fetters, once released, become a yoke. Well, that's the most literal way of reading this, at least.
And yolks
This
are
make
in
no sense to
eggs.
Tatsu. Tatsu prefer to leave heavy brain work to Linley.
Oh, sure, like I've got all the answers.
We can think about it later. The meaning of those words, it might become clearer with time.
Anyways, time to stab the final boss again.
Bitch.
Tedious trickery.
This is the weirdest acupuncture I've ever seen. Anyone else down here? Or was that it? There was like 2 characters in that cave. Oh, that's a boss. That's a big boy. That's a Zetum.
Sorry, no messing around. Moving
Was a
close.
Zetum.
Come on, pump them with lead.
I like how he's doing nothing to stop you. Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out. Is there a reason for that? Like, can he really not do anything about this?
They've spotted us.
Literal God can't defend himself against sharpened sticks, right? Like, what? What?
Everyone with me. Melee.
He's too dummy thick.
Gotcha. They felt that. Get in close. Prepare to be burned to cinders.
Absorb
Agony Gatling.
He's just kind of taking it. He's focusing all his power into activating the cores, maybe. He's powering up to end us all. That's what the spots in his chest are. How's that working out for him? It is not. Not very well, evidently. Forbidden Koala. Oh, it's another cave. Wait, is this... Oh, it's an on-foot cave. I'm too big to get in there. Oh, hello. Ball? Who is in here? Why are there balls? Oh, it's Hope. Yet another character I do not use. I'm never gonna find Elle. I will never find Elle.
Goodness, I'm so glad you made it out alive. I wasn't sure what to do, how to help.
At least Hope is not lost.
Oh, it's truly a blessing. I guess this is no time to get sentimental. Okay, be brave.
Elle's going to be
This
back
is
on
for
the
our
ship.
future. I'll fight. I'll fight with all I have.
Just chilling. Yeah, exactly. He's just gonna be on the ship just chilling. Watch. Personal patch. Oh, thanks. That would be mad funny. I almost want to check now, actually. Wait a second. If he's here... Why can't I go back here? Like, immediately. Okay, I was gonna say... That would be majorly fucked up. Check harder. You didn't check the whole ship. No, I know. I'm looking around. He's here, isn't he? You asshole! What are you doing? Really? Fuck off.
Abundant greetings to you. We are glad to see you. You ask about us?
What are you doing here?
We were lucky to land not far from here, so we made it back under our own power. Times like these.
God damn it, get back in my party.
Keep your goal in focus, and one may never fail.
This dude is trolling.
But come, let us stick a thumbtack in the celebrations. The final stage still awaits us. Into the lines.
That's amazing.
Flies to wonton soup, are we? Incidentally, we may need to further look into that last one.
Fuel re-up, that's nice. Alright, as much as I like Celica, Elle is more set up and doesn't die. Good. You might want to buy one more level 50 scale while you're at the ship. I could. How much money do I have? 2 million? I could buy a Varus. I don't really need another Skell, though, but... I have a Horesvelg I could get. Sure. Looks neat. Let's see. Who could I give it to? Check the customization terminal. It'll fix Elle's Skell, I think. L, wait, who has the level 30? Yeah, L has level 30. Congrats, dude. You get a fucking Jerez dog. There you go. Neat. It is blue. Have you customized a skull to look like a Veltal? No, I haven't. What would be a good skull to do that with? If you could play as L, if you want to fly around fast. I could. That would be really fast, actually. Oh, there's another spear. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
Right here. Oh, it's these fucking things. Huh? Cutscene? This is the most annoying one. Hmm? Do I have to... I have to chase them, don't I?
Oh no! Now cannot make entry!
Lynn, can you get us through?
It's hide and seek. It's totally hide and seek.
That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice! We catch at once!
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys!
Lindley's so ferocious, like actual tyrant.
Who cares?
Oh, well, there's one.
They just picked a
Sup?
Everyone with me! Melee!
Get over here.
What? Sorry.
Die.
All out of mercy. Just
Bye.
take that shot and topple them.
What? Who else wants to fight? Who is targeting me? Down? This way? No, that's not targeting me. Is it you? No.
Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
Where are you all fighting? Oh, down there. You're fighting this thing?
We're powering up. An aura right now.
Okay. That's a Zig. Hey, it's of no consequence. Calm down. Die.
Sorry, I'm all out of mercy. Kaboom! Just a cannon.
Shield release key beta. Wait, really? Oh, from the other one. Okay, 2 more. And there's another one.
Everyone with me! Melee!
There was a ping. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm all out
Get the
of
key.
mercy. Just a cannon.
Zap. Gone. Bye. One more. I think. How many is it? Someone up here. Oh, Fry's up here. Hey, Faye Walfers, how you doing? You killed that thing in 1 frame. I did.
Let this be a lesson.
This skull is ridiculous. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you guys.
But I could use some liquid courage right about
Thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you.
Whoa, you're still kicking?
This is like Omega spoilers, though. This is like the very, 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 very end of the game.
Done, right?
Didn't think Xenoblade looked like this. This one does. At the very, very end.
After all. Let's hit up a bar when we're back. Least kills buys the round. How about it?
Gets real neat looking. Striker machine. Was that another flare? Yeah, there was another flare in the background. I saw that. I guess it tells you where people are. I still need to find one more key, though. See that off to the far left? Yeah, right there. Who's doing that? Where's that coming from? Up here? But thank you for the raid again. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're all having a good evening or day. Oh, it's fog. Xenoblade's a good series. If you're curious about it, I would recommend starting with 1.
I came to right over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the end, I decided to pop a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me.
Some people start with this one. I kind of feel like this one's really, really different from the rest of the series.
It's a little premature to be celebrating, huh? Anyway, you can count on me.
But I really like these stories a ton. They're very huge games, though.
I'll back you up with everything I've got.
But the writing's fantastic. Really good voice acting in 1, too. Like, phenomenal. Actually, I haven't hooked up him with any new equipment yet, so I'm probably just gonna keep my current party. How many definitive editions of Xenoblade have come out? Why not make a new one? Well, I mean, the last true new one was 3. I guess they're now working on whatever's after 3. Where's this final key? I found the first 2 really quick. Some people think that 2 might get a definitive edition. I don't really know if it's going to. It might get a Switch 2 upgrade, though. 3 is still recent, right? Yeah, it's a couple years old now. Okay, this thing's hiding.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Don't care about that, Zig. Where would this thing be? It's not down here, is it?
It seems the
no
sleeping
way.
dogs have risen.
Fire! Follow my lead.
Just get rid of this thing, obliterate it. Oh, that doesn't do much. Okay, well, I'll just point at it and say die.
Must power up. Sorry.
Die!
That wasn't so bad, was it, Al?
We won that with our hands down.
With your pants down? Al just says things sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of really good voice actors in these games. Adam Howden's amazing. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? There you are. Wow. That's... okay. Got it. That's a little devious. All right, let's get this shit. Spear number 5. You have the one on 3DS just sitting there unplayed? Oh, yeah, that's 1. I would really recommend the definitive edition of 1, honestly. It really, really, really is very pretty. It's a fantastic version of the game. The 3DS version, I don't know a whole lot about. It's serviceable. Is it? Well, that's good to know. Yeah, the Switch version was great. I loved it. It runs bad. That's not terribly surprising here. Okay, one more.
You think you can stop me?
I am surprised they put that on the 3DS. That's actually like incredibly interesting to me that they would put such a massive game on there. Like it's a technological feat
Hey,
for
Elma?
sure.
The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much,
It is
but it's
extremely
something.
impressive.
I think it's Void himself that's gotten weaker. And it's showing in his connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect
But yeah,
of
the Switch
sphere.
version I really liked.
We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
Monolith Soft just knows how to use Nintendo consoles. I mean, they practically helped make them. They're kind of like Nintendo's secret R&D. They're involved with a lot of Nintendo development. I mean, they were involved with Mario Kart World. They're involved with Smash Brothers, the development of the Switch. They are wizards. One more spear. Where the hell would it be? Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I see it. I don't think I need any more party members, because I think I have the party I want. I know I have Elma. She doesn't have a Skell right now. Who the hell? Who did I have who had a Skell? I can't even check active members right now. Who was it? It was Alexa. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. It was Alexa for the Skell buffs. Oh. This is gonna be another cave. Okay. You go back to the ship and assign her Alexas. I could. Can I fit in here? I'm too big. It would be nice to get Alexa back, though. She does have some very nice passive buffs for Skells. Where the hell is the start? Oh, is it here? Is it here? Wait, this is the Hope Cave. Hold on. It is. This is the cave you found Hope in. Yeah, I guess I didn't fully explore it. This is going to drive me nuts if I don't get this. No idea where you find Alexa on this map, though. I just kind of got her and then pieced out. There was this whole section over here I didn't do. What's that? Yeah, I don't care about you. Illicit agros. I'll be fine. Nothing gives a fuck about me anymore. 2 pings. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Something was back there. Who is in here? Wait, that was the entrance, right? What, where? I need to go this way, so no, go through this cave. Hopefully I can just find Alexa, and then I'll be done my search. That would be very nice. Okay, well, it's Yelv. Did you find Al? Yes, I did. He was back on the ship. Of course he was.
Up and at him, I see. Guess that's a little too cheerful, huh? Me?
He just went home.
I'm right as rain. Totally raring to go. Say, we're heading back, right? I can tell by your grimace. Don't worry.
Yelv does
we
have
got
the
this.
scale buff skill. He
Don't
does,
hold
but
the
it's
last
not as good
word.
as Alexa. Well, is
Let's
it?
get
No, it's the
going.
same one, right?
I've been itching to shoot something.
But he doesn't have the same, like, other skills. Like, Alexa has several. Striker ray gun. I guess I could swap him in. He doesn't have a skill, though, at all. It's the same one. Eh. Alright. And then, wait, there was one more ping over there, but how to get to that? I don't think you can get to it from this cave. There's only two, and the other one works if you use overdrive to get in your skull. Then get in your skull. I don't know how to get this other ping. I guess I could just use Yell if I can't find Alexa. The stats up is all that's really needed. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Getting farther away.
It seems the
Oh,
sleeping
hi.
dogs have risen.
Maramus the Cherished.
Fire! Shield wall! Ghost Walker! Starfall Blade! That shit! Primer! Gives you lemon! Thanks! Effect charge!
Oh, we don't have morale? Why?
Blade Flare! Sliding Starfall Blade! Blossom Dash! Beam Barrage! Effect charge! Tornado Blade! Rondo! Primer!
That skill is very awkward to use in a closed cave.
Astral Protection! Blade!
Uh.
Cool off! Shoot to kill! True Stream Edge! Wild Slash! Sliding Slinger!
Almost at overdrive. There we go.
You're about to see I'm cleaning up! Help me out! True Stream Edge!
Time to go crazy, go stupid.
Tornado Blade! Scream! Hercules Blow!
Darn.
Starfall Rondo! We need a little pick-me-up!
Get it, get it, get it.
Magnum Shield Wall! Ghost Walker! Start! Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Sliding Slinger! Wild Smash! Here I come! I'm cleaning up! Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
Come on!
Oh yeah!
Don't forget to target an appendage for Core Crusher. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
Starfall Rondo!
Whoops. Whoops, lost my target. Hello? Come back. There you are. I can't seem to target any appendages. I'm scared to do Sliding Slinger now. Oh, okay, bye. Yelp, no! Okay. Goodbye. Well, that worked. Are they gonna come back? I guess not. Okay, well, The Tyrant also did that for me. That's great. And this is the final spear. You don't get any rewards if that happens. It just walked off. Right when I was about to kill it. There's an option so you can make it, you can only target enemies in the fight. Oh, really? Wait, that's been there the whole fucking game? Well, that would have been helpful. Time to Agashira Void and then go home. I guess so, yeah. I probably didn't even need to do any of this.
Spears went flying sky high.
This should put us in a better position when fighting Void.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him
Chase an
down,
enemy like that
then
in the
get
scout
the
for the
Ares back its
despawn. You can
course.
kill them mid-fall.
Get ready. It's time for the counteroffensive.
You do get some interesting lore, that's true. A little bit.
It's
Oh, it's back. I want my reward. Give it to me. Come on. Maybe I'll get it this time. I don't know what you drop, but you have a special name, and that means I need to kick your ass.
Beam barrage. Wild smash. Cool off. Starfall blitz.
They're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again. She'll do it again. Wait, oh, okay, I was about to say, did she just jump off again? Oh, Elle's dead. Whack.
Sliding slinger. You don't have to heal me. I like sliding slinger. Blossom dance.
She is jumping around like crazy.
Starfall rondo. Sliding slinger. Back into the trick. Myopic spree. Clean up. Beam barrage.
Uh-huh.
True stream edge. True stream edge.
Give me that TP. Okay, there we go.
Now close in and clean up. Use an aura and regroup. Sliding
Go.
slinger. Ghost Walker.
All right.
Sliding slinger. Back did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Should be able to get this.
Beam barrage. They felt that. Get in closer. Next. Offensive stance. Oh yeah. Been saving the charge.
Nope. It happened again. It happened again. Bye. I give up. I give up. My feet are on fire. All right, I'm going back to my Skell. I don't know where Alexa is. Try to kill it with your Skell. It's too far away. It's just gonna be gone by the time I get there. That's all 6. Yeah, I could give Yelv a Skell really quick. End the game, yeah. Let me give Yelv a Skell, though. Get it there. Do you want to know where the others are? I'm good. They're all over the place. There's so many party members. Finding them all would be... That would be very time-consuming. Okay. Alright. Well... See you next game, Alexa. Maybe. Here you go, Yelv. And back to my robot we go. Okay. The squad. L is in his own special mech that is blue. Give the music some time before you one-shot the boss, though. Okay. Activate the elevator. We'll take you to the final battle with Void. Are you sure? Yes. Every character you didn't get as a party member here is just given a static text when you find them. Oh. Save? I'm good. Too late. Would you ever play any more Digimon games? Time Stranger seems fun.
There is no longer any meaning to this
I'll
fight.
probably pick that up.
And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
Actually, I am.
About those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
And Void would take the brunt?
Right. And even if he didn't, it should
No,
work to
Al
put
is the
the
real
brakes on
hero in the story now. No, I'm the hero. Me.
You hear that? Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight. Keep that in mind. Go!
I'll give the music 30 seconds.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Yes, you might. The results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellect.
Okay.
See? I'm versatile.
Target the spears. Okay.
Versatile. Come on! Sorry You're not getting away, boy.
Oh, you can bind him.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off and raise.
Oh.
Fire! It's too late to fake. Easy there, Bob. That did the trick. This power will put us away. See? I'm versatile. No choice. See? I'm versatile.
I take no damage.
Get in closer. We'll put a sock on them.
Oh, wow, that really fucks his day up. I'm not even using my ultimate attack, and that screwed his ass up. Oh my god, that obliterated him.
I will beat you into submission.
All right.
You leave me no choice.
This is the sweat of my mouth.
See? They're not finished yet.
I'm worried if I pop this thing now. Oh, you? You want to fight me? You want to fight? Okay. Fight me. Die. Just pop it. Ah. No. I'll take my time.
Goes a long way. Keep it going. It's not over. Fat baby sings. Too late to beg for your life.
Oh, well, I'm about to be alone here. Oh, okay, bye.
The core's power.
Oops.
The Ares?
Al!
I do not comprehend it.
Remember in Xenoblade 3 when I accidentally sheathed my weapon against the final boss, like during their ultimate final attack, and I died?
Until you are as my roots.
Would have been so funny if that happened again.
You can try.
God, I was so mad.
The
Do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life?
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here.
You had really bad luck when it came to the ending of Xenoblade 3 in the DLC. Yeah, I did. The other time, like, Twitch just, like, disconnected. It was fucking strange. Like, right when I beat the final boss, too. It was crazy.
This is categorically not understanding. Nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a culling of reason.
He can escape in like 15 seconds if you don't have any spears on him. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I did that. I took my sweet ass time. Huh?
It's all right. I'm with you. You with me?
Alas. Actually, I want my other robot back because it's stronger than yours.
The Ares. It carries mines as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except, it was only for carrying Void. But the Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Doug, how the fuck did you get here?
Yeah. I hear ya.
Leon.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Everyone's here. Oh.
Min. Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all. Thank you for that.
Lau, you...
I'll give you a hand. That okay? Hey, big shot. What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking.
No, no, do not. What if I just stop the game here? No, 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 no. Don't say. I can't believe this is being forced on me.
Terrible. How about you?
Say the line, Bart! Reply you're better than him at least, meaning terrific.
Sweet.
God.
Hit it!
Why do you hate funny?
I will devour you time and again. As many times as I must.
Oh. Final round? Oh, okay. I don't have my super weapon. Wait. Wait, I want my skull back.
Smash him with a melee attack.
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting to lash out. Overthrow. Let's run him down.
Now for the real final boss.
Italian wing.
Have the resistance down.
It all for you.
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry about the low range. Fire! Come on! Attack at range. Keep it going. Of course.
Let's get a barrier going here. And overdrive.
See? I'm versatile.
Put a dot on him.
Keep it going. You're like blade firing.
Taunt him.
Sorry about the low.
Can we stagger?
Easy, Bob.
Immune. Okay.
Me up. This power goes a long way. Firing missile. I'm emptying it. Oh,
Grants melee attack up. Grants range attack up. Oh, I should pop this.
right now might lead to good things. Fire.
Another barrier.
Overdrive. Your turn. I'm versatile. Hyperblast. See, I'm versatile. Emptying it all for you. Firing missile.
Okay, yeah, they are immune to stagger, so don't do that.
Power up.
Can I slow?
Now you face
Auras don't stack. Yeah, that's true.
Overdrive.
Crockett time.
Fire. This will bring them to that proverbial knee.
Do not presume to interfere
Let
in
that
my
behemoth
work.
have it.
Okay, I'll just do charge mantle then.
Attack at range. You keep it going.
That's fine.
Powering up. Like the new merchandise. This power goes a long way. Dodge. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. I'm emptying it all for you. Crack-a-boom!
This wave will wash you away.
Whoa.
Feel me. Firing missile. Enemy shot.
Crush!
Blade flurry. Attack at range. Keep it going. Fire. Here comes the blunt. Here comes the big kaboom.
Here comes the blunt. Hand you the blunt.
Yeah. Finish him off at range. See? I'm versatile. Come on. Attack at range. Keep it going. Here comes
Good song.
Shoot to kill. We're powering up. Must have goes a long way. Hyperblast. Come on. Attack at range. Chaos Keep it going. Got your blood. Big kaboom. Yeah. Finish him off at range. Blade flurry. Crash. Firing missile. You're finished, Void.
Goodbye.
Game over.
So this is what it means.
Game over.
I'm fading.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze. I sense myself concrete amidst the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever.
What?
And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, Void. I was getting tired of babysitting you.
Oh.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. 'Cause I'm on top of the world.
Huh.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
Oh yeah, that's still happening,
Get us
isn't
some more
it?
altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir!
In terms of DMAT damage, Volataris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts. Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Wheel 2 in one piece. Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Natch. It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tetsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base! This is Elma. Got the course. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet them part way.
Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares.
Sir!
Ghosts on the right flank!
All units, watch your 3. Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it.
Incoming 11 o'clock!
Crap. Can't shake them.
Shoot!
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al.
Yeah, I saw it too.
We've got the Ares inbound for docking. And dock. Link up to jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
Away team, join ranks with escort group. Keep that jump drive protected.
All systems A-OK, okay?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do do is hold out until she's charged up. Try not to blow up. We can call it a day. There's too many of them!
Yeah, okay, so people are asking why there's still ghosts. The ghosts and Void were separate things. Void was, like, controlling them somehow, but the ghosts are, like, a natural phenomenon, as far as I am aware. That just exist and devour universes. For some reason. I'm not sure why.
Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass.
I don't think he was even controlling them. They don't seem to be on the same side, no. When you really think about it. He was just delaying them somehow.
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good.
Gah.
More ghost signatures detected. No. Hey, gotta be kidding. What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
Oh.
If it was just me.
That looks familiar.
Oh no, the ship!
Drive compartment's been hit. Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing? You need to hold position.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done!
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
Damn. I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
Oh, man.
All right. Just a little more.
Random? Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands ready
It would
for
be
jump.
cool if they used my skull for
Call
this.
back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. You can still make it. Get back here.
Please come back!
But please to hurry.
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
Oh.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius.
Hey, what is that? 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 Hey, go back to that fucking thing.
Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares.
Excuse you?
But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds. Forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped.
Onto it.
Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him.
Does Void look familiar? Yeah.
Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh. He went on to produce the Ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death. First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts, from all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
But where will I go?
What? Oh.
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Planet? Wait, what planet is that?
Thank goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
I knew it. I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, that one less worry on plate.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I had completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean, what he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
That is not the future Redeemed planet. No, that's very different. No, I don't buy that theory.
Here's our new world. Right on cue.
That is a completely different planet. I'm still convinced the planet at the end of Future Redeemed was Lost Jerusalem. Did the Xenogears planet have rings? We never really got a good look at the Xenogears planet, as far as I'm aware. Unless it was in an art book. Hold on. It did have rings, did it? Jeez. In the beginning cutscene, it has like, oh shit, you're right, it does have rings. Wait, wait. It did have rings. And in the exact same way, too, actually. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, the Eldritch blows up next to it. Game over, by the way. You obtain the Hollow Figures Void and Familiv. Yeah, I definitely need to replay Xenogears now. By loading save data created upon completing the game, you can go back to exploring Mira and the state was completing this story, Chapter 12. Your character's growth, the state of inventory survey rate, and other elements will be carried over. You'll also be able to accept the story mission Chapter 13, Act 1 once more. You can register characters other than Al to be the Ares pilot. Al can now be registered to pilot Skells other than the Ares. You can now use the quick cooldown while piloting a Skell. Oh, really? I guess that would be fucking broken. Skell arts use double the auxiliary energy compared to regular arts. I can just spam the stupid cannon on anything. All the super bosses are dead now. Their days are fucking numbered. Quick cooldown Agashura, right? God. I beg you to replay Xenogears. It's been a while. I do want to. Wow. Okay. Well, that's everything, huh? Everyone is here now. Thoughts. Give me a second. Give me a second. I will be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I do have thoughts. One moment. Just one moment. Okay. My thoughts are, that was a very interesting final chapter. That... I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed that. At the same time, it felt like a totally different game I was playing. Still, I'm curious where this is going now, because, so we have multiverses now. We have... all the games are now connected completely. There's souls now being pulled into the mix, like a nexus of souls. There's the Abyss. A lot of elements got thrown at me very fast. And now we're on yet another whole different planet. Yeah, and what was up with the Conduit and the Zohar being there as part of the Samarian, like, I don't even know what that was. Another conduit, like, exists or something. It seems like there's a collective unconsciousness. It seems like it's very similar to the UMN. I'm getting a lot of parallels between, like, Xenosaga here. Yeah, he also called it the Conduit. The Conduit made the Ares cores. So, what I'm curious about is, like, how did the Conduit then, if it's Samarian, wind up in the dimension where Claws exists? There might be a conduit in every universe. So many interesting answers to questions, and yet at the same time, so many questions I still have that aren't answered. Conduits probably funnel souls from every multiverse into one higher plane. That would be very Xenosaga. Because that's basically what the Zohars do. Every universe has a Zohar, and it looks different. I need to definitely do a rewatch of that cutscene, because a lot was happening very fast, and I'm honestly pretty tired. It's almost 1 a.m. That is a lot of interesting lore, for sure, to digest. A lot of Deus parallels happening here. A lot of, like... just a ton of stuff. Seems whatever Void did to the Conduit was taboo. It woke the ghosts, and yet what Claws did not. It's implied that X123 exists in separate lower domains connected to the same upper domain, which is why I'm not as pressed as the multiverse shit as some other folks. But where are they now is my question. So we've been now in this game 3 different universes, right? The original universe Earth was in, Mira, whatever the hell that is, and now the new universe that they're in now. But then there's also the universe, technically 4, because there's also the universe where Claus's experiment took place, which shattered it into 2 separate universes that combined back together into one other one, which the planet at the end was definitely not Lost Jerusalem. It looked definitely, yeah, you're right. It looked more like the Xenogears planet than anything. The rings were even in the same almost orientation. Yeah, the Mirrorverse is gone. So is the original Earth universe. So now we're in Universe 3. You're forgetting Elma's universe. I guess so. Mirror was a pocket dimension, a waypoint to stop for universal travelers. Original Earth universe is still there. Wait, it is? I thought it was gone. I thought they explicitly said it's gone. Depends which Earth. Well, Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 Earth is back, as far as I'm aware. But for X, Earth's universe is gone. It's erased. Because there's 2 Earths. 2 Earth theory. Yeah, and they're different Earths, right. I'm just curious where they are now is my major question here. Cross's Earth is straight up blown up unless they retcon the explosion. No, like even that universe is gone. Three if you count Elma's universe too. I'm pretty sure they straight up say that universe gone, deleted, bye-bye. It was completely consumed in a DMAT. It can't be retconned. Right. Alma never met the humans of her universe. Yeah, it's not like a clause thing where it can be like recombined into one universe again. It's just gone. Well, Phoenix, I don't think we can confirm that Wilhelm exists in the Blade universe yet. I mean, that's a theory I see a lot, that Wilhelm stopped the damage from spreading beyond the Earth. But that's yet to be really confirmed. If Wilhelm exists in Xenoblade, that's possible, yeah. We still need to have like a whole-ass other game to explain that, if that's true. I would like to think that Wilhelm's part of the Blade universe. Or there's a Wilhelm analog. Dmitry Yuriev seems to exist, but we don't know why, or what they're doing, or how Vector is a thing. We don't even know if it's the same Dmitry. Like, yeah, like, Vector and Dmitry Yuriev are mentioned, but it could also be... They also could be different characters at the same time. It's weird. I have a feeling it's going to be the same Dmitry, but... Who knows at this point? The whole, like, idea of there being all these different universes that can, like, there's like a space between them where they can kind of almost intersect might suggest that it's possible it could be the same Dmitry. We'll have to find out eventually. It makes me very curious for the next game. Dimitri's powered by clones who could have a great-great-great-grandson he taught his evil plans to. Possibly, yeah. I mean, he's got the whole, the Salvador, project thing going on. Xenoblade 4 is going to be a weird nexus of all previous Xeno lore that hasn't yet been used in a Blade game, isn't it? Maybe. It could happen. Still, I really enjoyed this game, I think. I did. It is not my favorite Xenoblade game. I still feel like 3 is the strongest contender of them all. 1 is amazing too. It goes like 3, 1, 2, then X, honestly. Still, the ending of this is interesting. Like, it's clearly a very different kind of story that they're telling in Chapter 13. I see the direction, honestly, shifting from the original game in a lot of ways to be more inclusive of the rest of the series, where that wasn't probably originally intended, at least for this game. I'm okay with it. I don't hate it like I see some people saying they fucking hate it. I just want to know what it means for the rest of the series going forward. This is a very experimental way of trying to insert something that originally didn't belong into something completely different. It feels cool. I think we need to see more of what they're trying to cook here. My ranking is 2, then 3, with X equal to 3, and then 1. Really? You think 1's the weakest? I'm surprised to hear that, Robopon. X2 is definitely next. It could be next. If they did an X2, I'd like it to be more in line, though, with the original trilogy, in terms of, like, just, I don't know, more straightforward storytelling. I enjoyed the side quest aspect of this game and the focus on them and all the character moments. It did feel like a slice of life game at times. I think I like Chapter 13 because it finally felt like the story was unveiling itself and actually moving forward for once after a long period of it just kind of snailing along. I enjoyed it. It would be nice to have a real main character for 2 as well. I like Cross. Cross is an interesting character, but they're also just really a projection of you. Which, I mean, they don't really... Their personality's about as much as, like, dialogue choices can be. They're not a Shulk. They're not a Rex. They're not a Noah. Honestly, they probably just should have had Al from the get-go. I think the experimental idea of making this game to an online game might have been a bit of a detriment to the story, to be honest. I still like it, but I think, honestly, I feel like it could have been a way stronger game. Elma is the real MC. Yeah, Elma's cool. I like Elma. I liked Elma. I liked Lynn. I liked... Even Lau, like, even though I criticized how his motivations for hating everything were revealed, and I guess I expected more from him. Like a little bit of a deeper plot with him. At the same time, I get it. I still feel like out of all the stories that Soya Takahashi has written, Xenogears is definitely my favorite. I still feel like it has the highest stakes. I still feel like it has the biggest impact in writing. I love Xenosaga. Xenosaga's story is sadly unfinished. I really hope that eventually we get to a point where all these stories wind up maybe covering where Xenosaga is going to go. I would love to have seen Xenogears get fully realized. That would have been amazing. Favorite song from this game? I'd have to think about that. There was a lot of good music in this. It was all very experimental and different from the rest of the series. I enjoyed most tracks. The Key We've Lost is the best. I don't know all the song names. That's the thing. I haven't really looked at the OST yet because I hadn't finished the game. But I kind of want to listen to it now. That's the final boss theme? Yeah, that was great. The guitars in it were awesome. Why doesn't Takahashi just write a damn book? He has. They usually are supplemental to the games themselves. Perfect Works. There's a lot of really good, like, write-ups of what Perfect Works is and all the concepts it explores. He should write a manga. I think it would be a good idea for him to maybe look into that at some point, but I respect his decision to stick with game development. It's cool to be in these worlds and interact with them and, I don't know, see them in this kind of medium. It's a very ambitious style of storytelling that you don't often see. I mean, you could also argue, like, yeah, Final Fantasy does the same thing. Still, these games have been going on for quite a fucking while, and they're all still trying to push the same meta-narrative. And it's still going, and he's still trying to tell this whole story. I don't know. I'm very hooked on his ideas, and I want to see more. He's telling a story in games that isn't just a movie with QTEs. Yeah, exactly. And that's really impressive, honestly. 15 years of this series, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, Xenogears goes back to, like, what, 1998? It's been a long time. And it's still kind of going. They did try to do a Xenosaga anime, though. I kind of want to watch it. You know, honestly, I've never seen it because it doesn't complete the entire story either. Isn't it just episode 1? It was alright. The only real bits I've seen of it are when Cosmos dumped Shion in the thingy. It has the funny gif, yes. And if you reverse it, it looks like a Shion dispenser. Heard the Xenosaga anime was not good. It makes a lot of huge changes for the worse. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to replay Xenosaga episode 1 and 2, but the DS version. I don't know if there's a proper translation of that yet. The sprite work in it looks really good. I don't know if those are good retellings of the stories, though. I know it was released before episode 3 came out, like almost like as a recap thing. I'd be kind of curious how that one is, if it ever got translated, like in any capacity. Play Pied Piper. I'm still waiting for the remake, but I mean, I know you can apparently play the original version now? Is that translated too? But yeah, I guess now we're kind of at the ass end of all these games. It took me... Geez, I've been playing Xenosaga. I played Xenosaga through, like, COVID. Then started Xenoblade. I've been kind of whacking at these games for, like, 5 years straight, it feels like. Xenogears I did, like, years before I did Xenosaga. So, almost 5 or 6 or 7, yeah. God damn. You've played Xeno for, like, 2.5 years straight. Pretty much. And yet, I still do want to, like, do a total recap of Xenosaga at some point. I know I tried to do it before. I do want to do that over. We'll get to that eventually. You took a break, then played this. Yep. Xenokart soon. Yeah, right? Because now they're making Mario Kart World. There's so much to this damn story. It's awesome. But, there's a lot more, I guess, to go. For now, I'm very tired. I'm going to have to definitely rewatch these cutscenes to get more, like, from them and probably get more information from them, because it all happened so fast, and I definitely miss details. To your credit, though, you went ham with Switch releases as you work through Saga. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing these games nonstop. Anyways, hey, I'm gonna wrap this up now. There's so much more I would love to talk about, but it is 1 a.m. and I have a lot I need to digest here. So, thank you for hanging out for the stream. Thank you for everything you guys do. I really, really, really fucking appreciate it. I'm glad that people want to hang out here and, you know, play some video games and enjoy stories like this, because I really enjoy them and I like sharing them with people. And it just means a lot to me that anyone wants to be here. So thank you. Thank you for being chill, and thank you for being awesome. I would like to start Xenogears at some point. I don't know when. Maybe sometime this year when I find like a good lull in releases. I'm currently still going through like Morrowind, and I would like to finish up Deltarune's like other routes if I can. Get to that pretty soon. And then I don't know, other games too. Got a lot of stuff going on. But we are not quite done with Xeno games yet, because I would like to revisit Gears at some point. How's it poppin'? Terrific. How about you? But hey, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it, fellas. That's really all I've got for you tonight. Again, it's late. I'm repeating myself, but I will see you when I see you. Maybe tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and be well. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day. And we'll get back to Xeno games eventually. Take care. Goodbye. Have a good sleep. See ya.
Oh,